All right, everybody. Let's get this thing started, shall we? Shall we? We're going to rip some packs. We're going to do some fun stuff. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Yeehaw to you and yours. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. We're going to try out some new decks here in Triumphant Light today. We're going to be messing around with some stuff. As always, if you are interested in me trying one of your decks, if you become a new sub or member, or if you gift a membership or sub, we can try out a deck. I've got a few that I want to try. Let's rip some packs. Let's start right out the gate by ripping some packs, everybody. Why not? Don't forget to call the devs to get them to boost your poll rates. Oh, that's what I was doing before the stream. Don't you worry. They're going to fix it for me, everybody. They have to. Crown rare incoming? It better be. It better be. Gengar. It's a lot of gold. Did I have a lot of gold? I just added more gold the other day. So maybe I do. Are we trying Glaceon today? Yes, we need to try Glaceon. I want to try new Raichu. I haven't tried Houndoom yet. I got a question for you. Do you have any tips for Suicune and Unite? I've got a video coming out for it, but it's just like, it's constant pressure. That's like just constant Whirlpool, Ice Beam, Whirlpool, Ice Beam, Whirlpool, Ice Beam, you know, and your boost is in between. It is constant pressure with Suicune. Still looking for full art Leafeon. We actually pulled it on stream. Our last stream, we pulled it. Yo, man, what's up, Vignesh? Hello, buddy. I do have a vertical stream on YouTube today, too. I got it up on my B tier channel, so. We're on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Good times. Good times. Week 10. A week 10 to start. No question. We got 500 gold. We need more gold, actually. We need more gold than that. That's not enough. There's a little something there. How's the game audio coming in? Is it a little too low? Feels like it maybe could be up a hair. There's that Leafeon, baby. Looks good, sounds good. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks, chatter. Ooh, starting off with a Houndoom. Was this the start of a new pack? They just Houndoom me twice. I guess we do have to Houndoom. Right? I'm so mad about the trade rules now. I pulled 4 Arceus. What am I supposed to do with the 2 extra? Oh, yeah, you can't trade those. You're right. You're right. You cannot trade those. What country am I from? I'm from the United States. That was a dog jump scare, right? I did not expect it. Gosh, our 10s have been so weak in this set, I feel like. I don't feel like we've ever pulled worse 10s. Ugh. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to mess with some decks. Flare them. Time to flare them, it's true. If you pull multiple immersives, you better flare them. What's up, Shrugs? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Gosh. Can we just get a crown rare? Can they just help us out a little bit here, guys? Because these 10s are not... They're not it. I want to make a Carnivine deck, too. And I want to do one with new... There are a few I want to do. Tyranitar deck? Okay. Maybe we should. Tyranitar seems kind of stinky, to be fair. But maybe it's time. Maybe it's Tyrana time. Dude, what are these 10s? What are these 10s, brother? Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother. Ooh. This is not good. This is not good. You have over 5,000 cards, no crown rares, or a single god pack. I've pulled 10,000 cards. I don't have a, or 12,000 cards. I don't have a god pack. We got nothing here. Your pulls have been trashed too. Hopefully they give us a little something. Yeah, a Cherrim deck would be cool. I've got Manectric in a deck, but a Cherrim deck would be cool. I have not used Unknown yet. Sudowoodo is a really cool card. Sudowoodo is really good, by the way. Especially into, like, all these EXs. Shaman. Not bad. Not bad. Our 1-stars are coming in pretty hard, but nothing else. Nothing else at all. No, I don't watch cricket. Alright. It's a 2-star. It's not the 2-star we wanted, but it is a 2-star. So I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You don't think God packs exist? They're a conspiracy? I mean, for me, they don't. For me, they're a conspiracy. I'm with you. Let's take a look. So, some of the decks, I got this one that I want to mess with. This is new Raichu. This is Pika, Raichu, Electrike, Manectric, or I guess it's Manectric, right? Arceus, and then we got Pokeballs, an X-Speed, couple of Capes, Cyrus. So I wanted to try out new Raichu, obviously. It has the Arceus link, giving it minus 30 damage from attacks. So I want to see if there's anything that we could do to make it happen. No way you're that unlucky. Oh, I'm not unlucky, brother. I have never gotten one. The other thing we could do is we've got Obama Snow. This one was... Oh, yeah, this was Dialga Arceus, which is just mean. We definitely need to do a Glaceon deck. I don't think we built... Oh, we actually built one with a Azumarill that we didn't get to try yet. Maybe we can try that, too. So, there are a few I want to try, for sure. Try new Raichu. For some reason, I got 2 God Packs from Wonder Picks in the same day. Really? Yeah, we should look for a Tyranitar deck. You're right. Even though I think Tyranitar is very bad. You know? I haven't gotten a single EX card since it came out. What? No way. Have I tried Leafeon Celebi? Yes, we did try that. That was one of the first decks we made. They have Drud and Azelf. I mean, okay. We got to fill up our bench here. We have Pika. Unfortunately, with this deck, I don't have a good way to get Arceus out. I was thinking of running, like, a Leaf or something like that, but it just feels weird in this deck. What is the best and worst meta deck out there? Well, the worst to me is... It's not the worst, but it's just like gross, which is what's it called? That monstrous Articuno 18 trainer. I hate that deck. So that's the grossest deck in my opinion. You know? Do you have a recommended deck for the solo battle event? I was working on it. I'm not sure what I think the best thing would be for that. I'm not positive. I was messing around, like, honestly, Blaine worked really well for it. They have Togekiss on the way. What I would hope for... I got other Arceus. What I would hope for is a way to get this Pika in here so I could hit it, you know? Giant Cape, I could survive a little bit. Yeah, Articuno with Irida now. It's just gross. Egg Celebi destroys that event if you have the cards. Yeah, I did. I made one of those too. Celebi Leafeon's not bad also, I agree. They're just getting their setup here. I would like to get Raichu out here. That's what I'd rather do. I wish I had one more energy. I wish I put one energy on Raichu. Like, hoping that I would get the X speed. This deck just needs a way to get Arceus out. That's the only thing. Now, the question is... I guess this Raichu will take the damage, right? Like, regardless, it will take damage, so... I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna put in Raichu. I'm gonna cape it. I'm gonna give him a little cape. I'm gonna let him spark. So the rough skin will still hurt no matter what. The resilience link does not help. I'm going to take the 40. No fun. But with this combination, I actually have an ability to kind of like hurt all of these cards, which is cool. I could actually get to them, you know? They don't... Yeah, they don't want me to just keep chipping away here. If I Sabrina, who do you think they put in? Azelf, right? Because if I Cyrus, I pull in the Togepi and I can KO it. And then hit the other. I have 2 Cyruses. I guess I'm just going to pull it in. Because I could wait, but why wait? Let's just go for it. I could put the 20 damage onto Drud, and then I KO Drud next turn, actually. But I'm just going to mess with the Togepis, because I think they want to power those up, right? I think that's their play. So we're just going to keep chipping away at the Togepis. Other Drud. Ugh. They're in trouble right now. They are cooked. I'm just gonna get that Togepi. Yeah. They're like, okay, fine. Fine. I mean, we're just gonna like, we're just gonna mess with them a bunch. I think I need more retreat in this deck just to get Arceus out. I just need like a leaf or something in here. But it is annoying. Into certain decks, you know, there's like nothing they'd have to worry about at all, but with any type of wall, they're in a lot of trouble, you know? Alright. Once again, Arceus start. Worst start for us. No Lieutenant Surge. I don't have a Surge in this deck, no. Arceus is just a rough start. We have Arceus, 2 Cyrus, 2 Raichu. This is a very bad start. Spragels have been perma-banned on Unite. You've not violated any rules. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea why you've been banned or what happened, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't, yeah, I don't have any connection to any of it, my friend. This is the secret chat? Well, it's a vertical chat, Max. So I wanted to put a vertical chat up. So people had that option, you know. I guess I can't do anything but power Arceus here. I think it's a bummer that something's wrong with your account, but honestly, dude, I have no idea what it is or why. But I get it. I get being frustrated by it, for sure. We might just get absolutely cooked here. Like, we just have nothing in this. We have Manectric. I guess I can retreat. Right? Jake, hello! I have a deck like this, but I run Zebstrika. I recently tried a T-Tar deck. Not sure if it's good. Well, you know what? People have been talking about T-Tar decks, Rich. So maybe it's time. Maybe it is time. Just unban him? No. I banned him for a reason. I'm not unbanning him. I guess I just do the damage and I go down here, you know? I don't really have much else I can do at this point. I just have to take it down. I hate this cold. I can't stop coughing. I know I got a cold from EUIC. I'm doing a lot better now, but I lost my voice from it. Is that original promo Mankey with Primeape already 2 Powercraft? I don't know. I bet you could use it. Honestly, I bet you could. A Geo ends me. Sadly, I don't think... With how prevalent Cyrus is in this game, I don't think there's any reason for me right now to retreat. Do you guys? What deck doesn't run Cyrus? I just think I just have to take the KO and move on. Like, every deck runs Cyrus. I think it's just fight. It's just fight, you know? It's just fight. I do not have a Houndoom deck yet, no. Like, I know I'm going down here. I just think if I retreat and do, like, all this fancy footwork, I'm going down regardless. I mean, let's just move on. I don't think there's anything we can do. This is the first time using Flash. 60 for the weakness, obviously, on Zap, and they flip a coin for attacking. Shrugs, thank you for the 4 months, you legend. You should replace Wiggly EX with Arceus in the Yan Mega deck and fill the remaining cards. Oh, yeah? In which deck? Wiggly EX with Arceus? Oh, I see what you're saying. That could be fun. Do I Sabrina here? Maybe, because it's annoying to get him out. But I do 60 damage here, or I do 60 damage here. Maybe, I don't know. Thundering Hurricane KOs me, right? My best shot is probably just 50-50ing their attack here so that they can't hit. Like, just 50-50 they can't hit with Thundering Hurricane anyway. That's probably my best, right? Ha! GG. GG. Sabrina? No, but with Sabrina, they put 1 energy on, and then they either X-Speed, Leaf, or Charge, retreat right into Zapdos, and then they don't have to, like, get the flip. I think that's the best move there, because now they have to flip, right? They flip, and if they get tails, they can't attack. If they get heads, they can attack, but then they still have to flip coins. So I think that was, like, my best option there for, like, another wonky Arceus start. I think that's my best call. What is the best deck in the format? Right now, it appears to be Dialga Arceus. That seems to be the strongest thing in the set right now. You swear by Zebstrikers in this deck? I believe you. Did you, Rich, will you send me your Tyranitar deck that you like? Because someone was asking to make a Tyranitar deck. That sounds fun. Yeah, that's a good idea, Icehawk. Yeah, Sky Shaman would be good. I've thought of that. Dude. Brother. Every time. We have a ton of other basics in this deck. This is not a deck with a thin amount of basics. Every time we are starting with Arceus. Insane. But alright. Yeah, Rampardos, that's true. That's doing really well too. It didn't have like as many people playing it, so I'm like cautious to say it's the best or not, but yes, that deck did really well. Why are there no 1-star arts for Arceus Link cards? Ooh, great point, Fresh Brew Coffee. The god of all Pokemon must be played first. I mean, I can't argue with you there. You don't like it, Robin? I think this set's pretty fun. What's been your biggest holdup with it, you think? I have to get this card out, right? Or we're just cooked. Once again, we're running into if I don't get a way to get Arceus out, we're done. So this deck is not right because it has to have Leaf or something in it. We're in too much trouble. Well, dang it. I'm gonna cape. We definitely need a Leaf here. They're obviously going to hit me for 130. Oh, they're going to Leaf. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, okay. They're taking my cape. Okay, fine. I'm like, what? Fair enough. We have other Arceus. We have a... So, there are a few things we can do here. One thing we can do is just power Manectric, have Manectric attack, and then other Arceus comes in and starts beating us up. And then in the meantime, we power our bench. We can leave Arceus in and just let it go down, which is probably the least ideal at this point. They have the ability to Cyrus it at any time, though, which is the problem, right? Cyrus being a constant threat in this game kind of just means that in some ways, like, even if I bring in Manectric, I just kind of get cleared by this other Arceus. So there's probably an argument that a better play is to just stay in. Even though we are guaranteed we're going to go down. I think it's likely we just go down here, no matter what. They'd have to put another basic on their bench, which they probably have. But if I retreat, I'm like losing all this energy, and then they just Cyrus me. I feel like every game is just, you have to play around knowing that your opponent has Cyrus, which they do. Yeah, there's their other basic. And now I have to just Manectric them. It's my only shot. You thought you couldn't Cyrus with Arceus in play? No, you could. Staraptor. They could bury the Staraptor, which would do 80, and then like lock Manectric in play. Either way, they pretty much win. Pika really became obsolete with Arceus. Yeah. I mean, well, Pika kind of became obsolete in Space-Time Smackdown, actually. And now we're just praying. It's only going to work for so long. They could retreat. Well, now we have the interesting thought of, like, do I just bring in Arceus here? They could still Sabrina me, I guess. They're gonna retreat, and then they're gonna corner Arceus, aren't they? If they retreat into Staraptor, I can Cyrus their Arceus. If they have Sabrina, they just win. But if they have Cyrus, then they can't make that play. Giovanni would also win them the game. True. They have like a few really good options here. Staraptor comes in. Staraptor's going to corner me. And then what I'm going to do is I can't retreat, but little do they know, I don't care about retreating. I never cared about retreating. I'm on my let's win the game stuff. That's what I'm about. How'd we get out of that one? How'd we get out of that one? We just played to our outs. It was the only thing we could do. I mean, we just played to our outs the whole time, right? It's all we could do. Kept playing, kept looking for our outs. GG's. I think we definitely made the right call to not retreat there. Let me mess with this deck. We can drop a Cyrus, even though I'd rather not, and put in a Leaf. I just have to be able to, I have to be able to get this card out. And we also need a Skull Fossil. Or Armor Fossil, excuse me. I'm in that win the game mindset, you know? Out of 10, how much do you give this game? I think they've made a pretty perfect game. They've had only a couple missteps. I'd probably say like a 8.725. Maybe like a 9.15. Arceus lead is just so rough. That's the only thing that's rough about the deck, yeah. We're going first, which is good for Electrike. We probably fill our bench here. Shaman. How'd we win that one? With Cyrus. Yeah, good point. Good point. Hey, thank you, Taps. Thanks, buddy. We Pokeball. I would love Manectrike here. Pika's not bad for us. Let's see what we get. Cyrus, Raichu. All right, so we'll get Pika down. We'll just fill our bench here. I don't see a good reason not to. Unfortunately, we did not get the card we're looking for, but you know, that's okay. You're feeling like it's an 8.692646927294207727. I can't argue with you. I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right. Arceus EX is power crept Pikachu. I mean, it costs one more energy, so it attacks one turn later, but it is very strong. Please give me my dude. Give me my dude. I want my dude. There he is. This is a really great turn. So this is in the deck for really awesome turn 1 starts, which is what we just got finally, right? This gives us the ability to attack for 40, put them in a position to not attack on our turn 3, which is pretty solid, right? I don't play this game anymore, but do you think when Ranked comes out, they will start banning or limiting cards? Hey, Amber, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Yeah, I think they probably will do something. And I don't know exactly how it'll work, but I think they probably will do something. I'm interested to see what that'll be. Carnivine attacks for a lot. It's a pretty cool card. It's gonna hit for 50. Erica. They do recover it to the point where I can't Cyrus it. 'Cause I was even considering maybe a Cyrus play there. Given that my HP is so low, I'm definitely keeping this card in, and I'm just gonna... I can either power Raichu. Raichu would attack next turn for the KO. But it wouldn't given Shaman, right? So... I think the call is probably power Arceus here. The Resilience Link does lower the damage I take by 30. So I only take 20. Maybe I do power Raichu just for fun. I think I'm gonna power Raichu for fun here. I don't think this is the right call, but I think it's the right shoe call. If they ban a card, it's probably Professors. No, they would never ban Professors. Anyone know how good Yanmega Leafeon is? Is it better than Celebi? I think Celebi is actually a little better, but we'll see. Shaman allows for a retreat. They can't attack right now without a 50-50 on their side. So it puts us in kind of a cool spot, right? And the nice thing is, if they happen to miss, we get to like make a play here with Raichu. And we get to make a play with Raichu. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make any other plays with, like, the Arceuses here. I don't know if I hold the X-Speed or not. If I put on a giant cape here, I get one more turn of hitting this Carnivine. which could be fun. And that gives me time to power up Arceus. Maybe we'll just do that. I'll just hit it one more time. Because if they happen to miss again, then it's toast. And if they don't, I still get to just put in Raichu and have some fun. Any Dawn in this deck? I don't have Dawn in this deck, Rich, but I could see an argument for it, especially with, like, X-Speed. X-Speed and Dawn's pretty good, you know? If I have, like, Sabrina here is, like, the ideal card for me. They do get to attack, unfortunately, for us. Arceus hits us for a lot here. It is going to KO Raichu. But it also puts them in sort of a scary spot. Pikachu. I could retreat just into Pika. To get their Arceus into KO range. But then Pika goes down. So yeah, I think I have to do this. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to attack on a curve that's going to work for us here. The Arceus will come in swinging and just end us. 2 turns in a row. Bing, bang. And I don't have enough basics anymore, right? That's my last basic, so... Oh, I guess I have one more Manectric, don't I? Or Electrike. I have one more basic, actually, now that I think about it. It only would do 100. Interesting. Just something to think about, you know? I could Leaf into Raichu. The only problem is I think they Cyrus here. If I Leaf into Raichu, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think we have any outs. Pokeball. We do get our Electrike, but I'm not going to be able to do enough damage. If I Leaf into Raichu, I would need to like probably Leaf into Pika, but it would go down, you know, no matter what. Because of Shaman, I just don't think there's a way out. If I get Sabrina, Sabrina's like one of my last cards. If I got Sabrina, chat's so wild on TikTok, dude. You just gotta go. If I get Sabrina, there's really nothing I can do with it. Yeah, I think we just have to end. GG's. If you leave into Raichu, they take their last prize. Well, the link to Raichu actually means they hit it once and they don't take the prize. But with Shaman, I can't do enough damage to them. You know? Please let the streamer play the game. You can, people who are annoying like that, you could just ban them. Just get rid of them. I don't need them. It's okay for someone to give, like, stuff on the game, but when they're just being annoying in the chat, like, just get rid of them. I don't care. For some reason, TikTok, like, every once in a while, dude, an Arceus start. People will just, like, pop in and be super annoying. Have you played the promo card battles? Yeah, I have. Geo's more overrated than Dawn? I don't know. What, you think Dawn's overrated? I think Dawn's a really good card. But it's not running like every deck. I think it's really good. They have Drud, which our Raichu would be really good for. We have Leaf, too. Classic TikTok. TikTok's usually cool, but every once in a while you just get a couple weirdos. I don't know why. TikTok's actually normally really cool, to be honest. But every once in a while you just get a couple weirdos. What can you do? Open 50 packs, but no Arceus. That's a bummer. We had a real tough time getting it day one. Okay. So we got hit by the Darkrai. I can Sabrina the Darkrai. I don't have my Raichu yet. I can power Arceus in this spot. The problem is... I can also just Leaf and start hitting with Pika, but I start getting hurt a lot without it being Raichu. I think I have to wait, basically. Like, into Darkrai, I think I have to... I need more Pokemon, you know? There's not much else I can do. Unfortunately, we don't have our Electrike, and we don't have our Raichu. So, we're just kind of in trouble. Dawn and Geo are strong, but kind of deck-dependent. Well, I mean, Erica's strong, but deck-dependent, right? There are a lot of things that are strong and, like, deck-dependent. Do you know where I can find why Nouns disbanded? They're back together. Milk. They got back together. This is what we were looking for. We could Leaf here. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a bench, but besides that, this is kind of what we're looking to do. We get the Resilience link. We can do a little damage to the Darkrai. Trying to update my Dodrio Infernape speed deck with a new Heatran instead of Dodrio, but the 2 energy requirement doesn't seem as consistent as Dodrio. Maybe I'll add Moltres. I want to try Infernape with, maybe like Infernape Arceus or something like that. This is a classic Darkrai Magnezone deck here. How much do they hit me for if I just bring them in? If I bring them in, I hit them for 40. They probably... It's probably not worth it. Right? I mean, right now they only hit me for 50. But if I hit with Spark, I go down to 50. Maybe I just mess with them here. You know? Maybe I just mess with them and force them to retreat or something. And then I'll hit Magneton? I don't think that matters. Drud, maybe. Maybe Drud. If Darkrai stays in, I get to hit them with Manectric. Cyrusing the Arceus. That works. That's a play. Unfortunately, that's a play that I can't do anything about no matter what. As I've said many times, retreating means nothing anymore. Do we Manectric or do we hit with Raichu? I guess we have to Manectric here. But I still think the Magneton basically ends that as from like being something we can deal with at all, right? Because as soon as Magneton drops, we're done. Lazarus, thank you for the gifteds, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if they have Magneton, it's no matter what we do here, it's over. And they do. Yeah. GG. There's the zone. They're gonna leave. I don't even know what they're doing. I'm just ending this. I don't understand Arceus's ability. What is a special condition? So it's something like sleep, poison, things like that. This deck is fun. It's just when you get Arceus first, it's miserable. And you do get Arceus first a lot. Maybe to make it more consistent, we'd have to also add in Shaman. Just to have more basics. But then it's annoying pulling Shaman first, right? It's not super fun when you go like turn 1 Shaman. Because then that's sitting there, you know? Pika's a fun start. We are going second. I think Pika's a better go second start, obviously. Thank you for the very kind gifteds, by the way. 10 gifteds also. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing. You're trying out the berry deck? It's super fun, isn't it, Max? I like that deck a lot. I need to make one with that specifically focuses on Heracross. Let's see. Professors. We are weak to fighting, which is not super fun. I could straight power the Arceus here, or I can start hitting them. The nice thing about powering Arceus, obviously, is Arceus gives us the ability to kind of sweep through them a little bit. And I don't yet have Raichu. I think the correct play is powering Arceus here, but also I just want to use the card. I want to use the new card. I got the card, I just want to use it. You know? Lake Trio deck is crazy now with the inclusion of Village Elder. Oh yeah, do you like it now, Cusco? Let's pump up that viewer like ratio. Oh yeah, smash that like button, everybody. Let's see who they power. They're powering Marshadow. Okay. They do get the KO if I don't get my card. And I didn't. So we do have to retreat into this guy here. I might as well X-Speed just to kind of keep some energy on Pika in case we pull Raichu, right? We also are weak to this, but at the same time, they're going to do 40 plus 20 plus 20. They could Geo me and get the KO here, so Giant Cape is an option. I'd kind of rather wait. We could put this down just in case we have to switch it out. And then, of course, they're only 50-50 to even hit in the first place, so. This is a very fun one. I'm surprised Elder isn't as popular as I was expecting. Yeah, I think the problem with Elder is there's just only so much room in your deck, you know? They're going to power Sudowoodo and bring it in. Sudowoodo also does some pretty good damage to us. We can... I think... If I Sabrina, who do you think they put in? If I Sabrina, I don't know if they put in Kirlia. Well, they might, but they don't have enough energy to fight with it. They could just put it in and retreat. I think maybe my best bet's powering here and just, you know, come what may. If I Sabrina, I don't think... There's no way they give me Marshadow. And I don't think they give me Lucario either. Because Lucario has a 2 retreat cost. I don't think they want to put in Lucario. I don't know. I'm just gonna make him 50-50. TikTok's trying to get more likes than YouTube right now. Yeah, they're powering Kirlia. We've got multiple We've got multiple opportunities for them to not be able to get us, but also they can just get us right now. Ah! All right. The way it reads from what they're powering, they have Gallade ready to go, you know? We get the KO here, but then Gallade comes in, and Arceus is like a turn behind. I get to Cyrus right now. I have Cyrus as an option for Gallade. How much does a Gallade swing for? Maybe the cape works here, actually. I can't remember. It probably doesn't, though, right? Because of the weakness? Cape probably doesn't work. Unfortunately, Gallade just wrecks this deck. It wrecks Lightning and it wrecks Arceus, so... Yeah, they've got it. We've only heard him 10, so... It's just GG. Yeah, even with like Cape, we're 20 down. Raichu, I don't think saves me here. Let me see. Raichu does how much damage do they take with Raichu? If I Sabrina in Riolu, or if I Sabrina in Lucario, they have to retreat Lucario. I could Cyrus in something, but if I Sabrina, I think they pull in something that I can't fight, right? They already have 2 points. How much do they hit me for? I have 90 HP. They crack me for 90 plus 20. They crack me for 110. Do I survive 1 round? I don't know. I might survive 1 round. Ugh. I think we're done. I think there's nothing we can do. But we might as well mess with them. See if we can get something out of it. I think we're just done. Into Gallade, I don't think this deck can win at all. Ah, other Lucario. Dang it. Other Lucario wrecks us anyway. No matter what we do, even if we cape, other Lucario gets us. Even if we have like cape there or anything, the weakness with the 1 energy already on it, we're kind of cooked. GG's. Have you seen the TCG meme where it's your favorite ice type and they're like, what's an ice type? No, I don't think I've seen that. New Raichu is doing the PK shield move and smash that heals you. Looking like Ness. It does kind of look like Ness, doesn't it? PK fire. PK thunder. They're an Eevee deck. This is a cool deck, but I think you do run into like enough annoying things in the meta. PK freeze. I remember when we first learned how to like have the lightning whip around and hit you and bring you back, and we're like, Ness doesn't have a second jump, and then we're like, oh, or does he? Like as kids, we're like, no way. It was one of those characters that we always, like, I always wanted to be better with Ness. You know? I need Arceus. Arceus would be very chill and cool. We're going to take some damage here, just get chipped up, right? I would love to get Arceus so I get that resilience link. That's like kind of the big plan here, but we don't have it. We are going to become Raichu. There's I could Sabrina here. So if I Sabrina, I do less damage to Glaceon. So if I hit Glaceon for 40, I take it down to 90. How much do they hit me for? They hit me for 90. I need to keep 60 HP. So I think I do want a Sabrina for a turn, just to slow this down. You were Pika, Ride or Die on N64? I was Samus, baby, all the way. Samus no matter what. Samus was my girl. Captain Falcon? Falcon Punch! Dude, I was all about Samus. Will we all... Oh my gosh, they had Glaceon anyway. You were a Pit main? Nice. I like Pit. I liked, like, Marth. You know, heading into, like... What was it? Brawl or whatever. I like Marth. I like... Ooh. Alright, we got the link. Things are happening, everybody. So... This means that we would take... From one of their attacks, we would take only 60 damage. Unfortunately, the snowy terrain is probably going to make that not doable. But if I cape, I go up to 90. Then it brings me back down to 70, right? So I get one turn of it, or do I not even get a turn of it? I don't know. With snowy terrain happening between each turn, I might not even get a turn of it. We'll see. You liked Inkling in the new Smash? I'm trying to think who I liked most in the new Smash. Thank you for the Prime, Loaded for Bear. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. They have Arceus as well. And Leaf. So they're going to Leaf in the other one. But they don't KO me right away, do they? What do they hit me for? 60, right? Yeah. So we do survive one turn, although if I stay, we go down. So I have to leave. And let Manectric kind of deal with it. Unfortunately, Manectric goes down in one. If I hit for 40... I can do damage to Arceus, putting it within KO range of my Arceus, but I'd need a full bench. If I retreat, I could hit with Manectric, and we 50-50 that they get to attack at all, but then I slow down the, like, powering of my Arceus. If I stay and I hit their Arceus... I can keep Osiris just for the Glaceon. Maybe what I do is I just stay... and I put myself in a position to KO these Glaceon. And maybe that's what I do. I'm gonna convince them they can't put an Arceus, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Who are they going to power? Not Manaphy. Okay. Yes, Manaphy. Irida gets them to 90 and 100. They're going to power Arceus and other Glaceon. We get 1 KO on Manaphy. Our Arceus is full HP. I cape here. I take 1 for free. And I have 110. So even if they Irida, like, we get the next KO, right? They can't do enough to me, I think. I think we got them. I think putting in Manaphy was, like, game. They're going to heal this Arceus, but I don't care about this Arceus because I'm obviously looking for a Cyrus win. They can Dawn here, I guess. To attack. Yeah, so there's the heal. But it doesn't matter because of how much damage we put on the other one. Right. Yoink. That's a yoink. That's an official yoink right there, everybody. When you yoink, and you keep it official, we kept that yoink insanely a fish. You couldn't make that yoink more a fish right there. We straight up a fish the yoink. Huge official yoink. Yoink, huh? Exactly right. All right. This is a pretty fun deck. I think it's, like, not the deck. I think it's cheesy, but I think it's fun. I actually like Raichu a little bit. I think it's probably, so far it feels like maybe the weakest of the Arceus links, but I do like some of the plays you can make with it, right? I'm going to put this deck up on the screen so you guys can see it. I'll take a real short break. I'm going to get some water, maybe a little tea, have an ad run on Twitch and YouTube so it doesn't run mid-game, and I'll be right back with everybody here. Put the music up a little, even though it's not exciting. And I muted it. Boy. Okay, Jake. Is it T-Tar time, everybody? Is it T-Tar time? I think it might be T-Tar time. Let's figure it out, shall we? So, T-Tar seems bad. Yeah? Seems bad. By the way, if you haven't left your Smash main in the chat, what are you doing? Oh, Fabio in the chat. Just mute the in-game sound and play 5-hour relaxing Pokemon music. It's DMCA free. I get claimed on every single thing that I post, regardless of if it's DMCA free or not. I'm like literally fighting a claim right now on DMCA free music. It's so annoying. But I appreciate it. So, we've got Power Link. You mean Villager? You. Is that a gross one? Feels gross. If we have Arceus or Arceus EX, we do plus 30 damage. So this is 150 with Arceus. 130 gets most things. 150 with Arceus. You need a full-on, you know, stage 2 online here. Rich was thinking of throwing a Pseudo-Wudo in there. I think it's a great idea, Rich. Oh, you're running a Drud with it. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're going Baby Arceus with Drud. So this was from Rich in the chat. Mod here on YouTube. Is it one Drud? One Drud. 2 babies. Sweet little baby boys. So we have no EX Pokemon. You should make your own... Oh, something. What should I make my own? To make your own smoothie tunes and use that. Copyright it in your gold. What are smoothie tunes? This has... Yeah, we need comms in this deck. Pokeballs, professors. You definitely need comms. Do you have 2 comms or 1? 2 comms. Helmet Cyrus. The nice thing is I mean, you're KO in most things. Right? Helmet Cyrus, and you're also running 2 Leaf. Yeah, that makes sense. I got full art Mars the other day. Hi, Zung. Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Is this a Pseudo-Wudo deck or a wall deck? That's the question, right? We could like go either way. I think both give you an interesting start. What was I looking for? Hi, I'm dumb. Leaf. And it's got a lot of energy. Got a lot of energy. We could do Cynthia. Maybe we'll do Cynthia. Maybe we'll do Chimchar because it's cool. Chimchar's a cool one. Not really able to do multiple types of energy with it, right? Lucas is your main. I do love Earthbound too. Earthbound's so cool, man. Use Regirock instead of Drud. Okay. Yeah, we can mess around with it a bit. This is attempt 1. This is round 1 with it. Do you think the 18 trainer decks are good? Yeah, they're good. It's the worst. Like, play style, it's disgusting, but yeah, they're good. They work. They have a good win rate. Pseudo is a much better start for us than Arceus here. We never really want to start Arceus if we could avoid it. We could also hide Arceus sometimes. We have Drud. We have other Arceus, which we don't need at all. We might comms with it at some point. I'm going to use Drud in case they make a Sabrina play here. Right? Hey, Cowboy, glad to hear your beautiful voice again. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. And thanks for the sub. That's very kind of you. Wish there was a filter to show just trainers and support cards together. I mean, they need to fix that system. It's too much. Okay. We get Larvitar, which is cool. I don't need to use comms yet. Right? Not just yet. Lazarus, thank you so much.
1x Dreadnought, 2x Manaphy, 2x Glaceon X. I use the quick attack Eevee, but use whichever you want. 1x Chatot, the Shuffle 1, 2x Pokeball, 2x Professor, 2x Arita.
Cut it. 1 comms, Giant Cape, Sabrina, Cyrus, Leaf. All right. Sounds good. I will happily play that for the Glaceon deck here. Glaceon coming up. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. It's very kind of you. Glaceon deck from Lazarus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are they up to? Just not having a good day, maybe? The voice got tired. It was like, look, man, we're all losing our voice out here. Okay. But yeah, someone was asking about DMCA free music earlier. I literally got 28 DMCA claims on a recent stream. 28. And they're all licensed. They're all music that you're allowed to use. But companies just will go on and claim them. Claim, 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 claim. It's so gross. I think they left. Well, we got Pupitar. In the regular TCG, you're not allowed to start the game without a basic. Yes. True. But the game does force you. There is something on, like, that is making sounds and I don't know what it is. It's probably Box GG. I think that's what it is. I think it's their site. The timer is too long. It is. It's too long for if they're not there, you know? 100% win rate. Can't be beat. Can't be beat. Tyranitar so good. First game, first win. Our opponent rage quit when they saw we were playing a T-Tar deck. That's how good it is. Yeah, we may just need to use Drud for this, unfortunately. T-Tar is 4 energy cost, so it takes 8 years to set up, but... we won with Aura alone. That's Aura. That's the sound Aura makes. I looked it up. It's true. You've got a Rocky helmet. You think I'm going to be attacking you, buddy? Tyranitar one-hit KOs that even without Arceus, which is nice. Opinions on Garchomp EX so far? I like it, yeah. Pika. Pika gets off to a quick start. Can start wrecking us pretty fast. We need to get our little guys. I don't have a professors, so we might be in some trouble here. Cyrus, not what we're looking for. Arceus, also not what we're looking for. There isn't a great reason to play Arceus, but there isn't a great reason to power Drud at all. So I guess we power Arceus. It's the unfortunate thing that we have to do here. Not a great start. Starting no professors against someone with professors is, I believe, you've got to be at like, at best, like 40% to win. Right? I keep kicking my PlayStation 5 down here. I moved my PS5. It was right there. I moved it so I can play Dragon Age. Awful draw. This is just over. Have I tried Rampardo, Sudowoodo, Marshadow, Chatot? No, I have not tried that. But yeah, you could definitely do that without Lucario. That could work. I think I'm going to stream Dragon Age tomorrow, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. Thought you were playing God of War. I also have God of War. I have that too. I'm a big Dragon Age fan, even though I think the new Dragon Age does not look... Whoop, sorry, microphone, particularly good. Do you have Pokemon Unite? Oh yeah, baby. You know I do. Are you going to get Monster Hunter? I was thinking about it. I've never really been into the Monster Hunter games, but I was thinking about it. Wow, this is so unfortunate, huh? I guess we just put this in so that they can't, like, Sabrina right now while this is getting set up, but wow. When decks brick, they brick. They brick, baby. Yeah. I'm gonna try it out, Womble. I don't think it's gonna be too good, but I'm gonna try it. Wow, they got a lot of HP. You have comms in this deck? I do. I have comms, Pokeballs, professors. We have everything we could want. We just got a bad draw. No professors and only one Pokeball. We're kind of cooked. You know? Building the house right now? Yeah. Big Bad Wolf won't be able to stop us. Alright. Cool. Cool. T-Tar. Yeah, I mean, we got the T-Tar, dude. They're here. They're ready. Okay. We do get a KO here. Even though we have, like, nothing going on. We get a KO. I mean, I guess... Okay, fine. You win. Fair enough. Okay. They're giving us all the stuff. We get all the stuff we need, guys. Every little piece of it. We get it all. Zero heads? Oh yeah, it's happening. You have to accept Tyranitar not showing up. Oh yeah, this match was lost like from the beginning, but yeah. This is gonna be a highlight video? Sure. Yeah. Great. And they get 3 heads. Alright. Did I make a video on the new promo set? I haven't made a video on it yet. Tell me it gives me Sudowoodo. Yeah, I know. I'm not even, like, that's correct that it gave me that. I knew that was going to happen. I'm not even upset. That's the right card for it to give me. It had to. I want to go down swinging. Get Sudowoodo in there. Let my boy fight. Let him fight. Monster Hunter is so much fun. Wilds is pretty beginner friendly. I've heard it's really good, right? Dude, you don't even know. We actually got our card. Somehow we got it. Somehow Palpatine returned. Do you think promo Staraptor could be good? Yeah, I was thinking that. It looks like an interesting card, right? It does look like a pretty interesting card. I'll be your number one with a bullet. I swear, I've had this theory for a little while. No professors, I do think is almost like it lowers your chance of winning so considerably if you pull no professors. Bonk, bonk, ba bonk, ba bonk. What's your opinion on Carnivine? Looks pretty good, actually. Not bad. Is there a difference between promo Gibble and regular Gibble? No, just the art. Just an art difference. The actual bottom of our deck, apparently. Wow, we actually start with one. I don't even know what this means. We're going to lose immediately, I think. Dialga. I have not used Promo Star up yet. I only got one so far. I have to pull my other promo cards. Maybe I can get more, but I only got one so far. We get Pokeball, Arceus, Pokeball. What are your thoughts on Champions? Oh yeah, I'm excited. I think it looks really cool. Professors and Leaf. Put down an Arceus. I could put down other Larvitar, or I could save it for comms, right? I could put an energy on it. They can't attack this turn, so I might as well wait before I do anything, right? I'm not going to hit him with Larvitar, I don't think. 30 to trade for 20 I don't think is ideal, you know? I would love Pupitar here. That would be really cool. Let's see if we get it. Tyranitar. No comms. So now we're in that tough spot where I would like to keep powering this. They're going to start hitting me, though. And it might just make sense to, like, put in Arceus and let them hit it for a little bit. Right? I could afford one hit on it and still be okay as it goes up, but I can't really afford two. I can punish them for hitting me, or I can just, like, lose an energy here. I think that's what we'll do. Just punish them. They'll hit me a few times. Maybe we get our T-Tar. You know? Larvitar's in there. There's only 7 cards left. 2 of them are great hits for us. Actually, a few of them are, because we have comms, too. So, I have 2 comms and 2 Larvitar out of the 7 cards. So, all of them are decent outs for us. They're going to power other Dialga, I'm guessing. Right? Pupitar, yes, sorry. Pupitars, 2 Pupitars. There's a Leaf. Alright, so we have 6 cards. A lot of them are good for us. Currently, we don't have those cards. But okay. Sure. 4 of them are cool cards. 4 of them are really cool. In the deck left, there's Sudowoodo, Pupitar, Comms. So 5 of the 6 cards I know off the top of my head. The other one, what is it? I'm not sure. They're going to power Arceus. It's ready to go. Oh yeah, Drud, that's right. Well, we should Comms one of the T-Tars here. to give us, hopefully, Larvitar. Or, sorry, excuse me, Pupitar, which we did finally get. I can probably... They could easily heavy impact this next turn, right? They might not, though. I can't let that Arceus go down, though. If they Sabrina, I have to bring in the other Arceus, which is low. I might have to sacrifice this Larvitar for it. Yeah. I could Leaf... I'm just going to wait. See what they do. Let's just see what they do. Because I have to keep this Arceus safe. I can't let them Sabrina it, or I don't get to get the extra damage, you know? They're going to bring in Skarmory, right? Yeah. Skarmory comes in. Okay. We are going to Leaf to the T-Tar. And we're going to punch him. We're going to get a good punch here for 160. 160 big ones. And they'd be looking to KO Tyranitar in one, but it's got 160 HP, so I don't know how they're going to do that. Right? If they cape, we still get the KO here. Plus, they have the weakness to us. They can Cyrus our Arceus. But we have the other one on the bench. Cape, that has 170. Okay. Has 170. Ooh, the minus 20. The minus 20. Wait. What? Wait, why'd they do all that? Because I wouldn't have been able to KO it, right? I win even without weakness. I'm not sure. Shouldn't they have put in Dialga? Fair enough. T-Tar gets a game win. Think they would have lost either way. I mean, very possible. But wouldn't you have like hedged your bets by putting in the 170 HP Dialga that just had the minus 20? Is this your list? It is your list, Rich. Yeah. We've got Arceus. We have Larvitar. We're going second into a water deck. We don't yet have Leaf, so I think we'll start with the Larvitar here. They've got Eevee. I wonder if they'll make it so you can eventually trade 2-stars. Maybe, but imagine how many cards you're going to have to grind down to trade a 2-star, right? If we've already, like, it's so crazy how much it already costs. Imagine what it will cost. Larvitar. Okay. I'm just going to put a helm on you for now. We'll save the other one for a comms possibility, right? Who has 3 copies of 2-star cards? Wales. Wales for sure. You had Cyrus, though? Yeah, guys, I know, but they don't know what I have. So if they don't know what I have, my question is, why wouldn't they make the best play possible, not knowing what I have? You have 6 2-star Gengars? Really? Vaporeon Misty. Oop, they could get me in one. They could get me in one. They get very lucky with a Misty. Look at that. Look at that. They basically have nothing they can do right away. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They could win the game. All right. Ranked is coming, everyone. Are you ready for it? It's coming. It's weird that they require you to use a third-party app like Discord for trades. It is very odd, isn't it? But what are you gonna do? You know. I've had people like reach out to me with like possible like, hey, we want you to like talk about our trading platform, but I don't know much about it. I could maybe get Drud for a turn. Okay. Okay. 3 Misties is the thing. It's a thing. Start Arceus. We're going second. We have 2 professors and a Pokeball, so maybe we can get things set up. Misty needs to be banned from ranked. I mean, look, it's a part of the game. The game has that kind of variance. I do think it will probably make sense to play cards with Misty in them for ranked. I mean, they're not the winningest decks, but the amount of games you win that you couldn't have otherwise, there's like this weird thing where it's like you're just gonna get people to concede right away in games. Like they don't even want to deal with it, you know? They're gonna be like, forget it. Sudowoodo. Interesting. Part of me thinks we hold Sudowoodo for a comms, but we have Pupitar. Let's just see what Professors gives us, and then we'll be able to make a better decision. Other Arceus. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna hold Sudowoodo for comms, put other Arceus for Sabrina. See what we can make happen. Do you think they will make promos tradable? I mean, I bet they're gonna give you opportunities to get promos again. It feels like they need to, right? I feel like they have to. The drops are no longer on. They were for TCG Live, like during Pokemon Day, but I don't think we have drops on the account anymore. Kitasakuru. It definitely makes sense to play if it's not banned, but it takes the fun and skill away from the game. It needs to go away from ranked. But, and I've said this before, but here's the issue. It's not the winningest combination in the game. So I do understand what people are saying, but if it's not the winningest combination, what do you do about that, right? There are other cards that win more. So why would you not take out a card that wins more if we're just dealing with like things that are less, like why wouldn't you take out a more winning card, you know? That's my only thought on it. Like if you're gonna do something, like if you're gonna get rid of things that are like winning too much in situations, why wouldn't you take out another card that wins more, you know? Let's not have another Misty chat fiasco. You're right, you're right, you're right. We can't get into that fiasco once again. Has anyone ever been able to drink a tea when it's the correct amount of hot? I can't. I truly can't. We do have Tyranitar. I now could have Sudowoodo as an option to play around some of this. The window is so hard to get. Dude, I cannot drink hot tea. I'll never get it. Iced tea is the way to go. Oh, look, I'm always drinking iced drinks, but when I want a tea, I never can get it. I will never get a tea right. I'm positive. I've never gotten it right once in my life. It'll never happen, dude. Mew's in here to try to land crush me. You big jerk. Do they retreat into Dialga here? That seems pretty dangerous, right? They're going to X-Speed into Dialga to power Mew. And then Mew will be able to do 130 to T-Tar next turn. Okay. Is that enough, though? Cape. Ah, Cape. Cape changes the equation. Yes? Cape will change it. Now that Cape's here, do I have to put in Pseudo-Wudo? Is that the play? I think I have to hit with Pseudo-Wudo now, yeah? Because now we do 50. They're down to 120. Even if they potion twice, they're in range. They can heavy impact me. Then I pick up the KO. They're red carding me. I guess that gets rid of my Cyrus, right? Comms, Helm, Drud. Okay. Red card gets rid of my Cyrus play. They can retreat into Skarmory now. Right? Dawn. They don't want to do that, do they? Wait. Isn't that what I wanted them to do? Am I blanking? Didn't I want them to make that play? Isn't that exactly what I wanted them to do? Hold on. I'm trying to think. I feel like that's exactly what I needed them to do. I mean, maybe they didn't have any other options given what's going on, but like I feel like I can't win unless they do that. Right? They can Cyrus in my Arceus to get a KO, but it's not Arceus EX, so yeah, they could Cyrus in that Arceus. They could double Cyrus, right? They have 1 point. We have Tyranitar. So I have to put a energy on this, yeah? The only problem is they could bring in, like, basically anything here. Larvitar has 1 retreat cost. They could Cyrus the other Arceus, but then I bring in Tyranitar. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were just kind of out of options. I don't think there was much they could do. They tried. Once we had T-Tar on... Like, T-Tar online is really strong. You know? Really, really strong. It's a weird one. We're going to be doing a Glaceon deck next. Irida unironically buffs Lapras 18 trainer. Yeah, I guess it does. You could run that. We're going first against Dark. I mean, that feels like it's just going to be a Drud, right? But what else can we put out there? I guess I could put Larvitar. It's Darkrai. We have Drud. Yes, we do. We have Drud. How about you? I needed 61 matches to leave Ultra 5. Why is this so horrible? Oof, that is rough. I had a pretty easy climb this season, but it's always like up and down, you know? The aura is nightmarish. They don't yet have a retreat option. Pokeball gives us either Arceus or Larvitar. Give us Arceus. We probably just put it down here. I could use it for comms, but I'm going to need it. Sudowoodo deals 50, which is cool. With no Professor or Pupitar, I think we have to power Arceus, unfortunately. Not what I want to power, but I don't know if we have another choice, right? Drud's here. Professors gives us what? Tyranitar and Pokeball. Pokeball! Okay, so we still don't have Larvitar, but we have 8 cards left in the deck. Or excuse me, Pupitar. 8 cards left in the deck. 2 are Pupitar, 2 are Comms. And then there's Tyranitar and Larvitar. So there are 2 like real duds for us. There are 4 cards that are pretty good for us. I could retreat here, or I could just power this and kind of roll the dice. I could also attack. The problem with attacking, though, is it just takes a turn away from me. They're going to hit me with Darkrai regardless here, right? Have I tried a Magnezone Bronzong Skarmory? No, I've not tried that. That sounds pretty fun. I could Leaf next turn. Larvitar, that's one of our bricks. If I Leaf here, they could still Cyrus it, but it gives us time and we have another Leaf in our hands, so we might as well wait. You know? I could Rocky Helm the Drud in case Darkrai wants to come in. I don't think they do yet. So, they could still just Cyrus and then get me with Nightmare Aura, but that's a play they can wait on too. Golbat. Alright. We're getting something here. I don't think they fight, honestly. Yeah. Speed attack doesn't help us for 50. Really, Tyranitar does nothing until it's Tyranitar, you know? Tyranitar only has 160 HP. They're gonna Cyrus my Sudowoodo. Poor guy. I'm gonna have to let you beat me up, buddy. Not much I can do about it. Okay. We Tyranitar. I get the energy on. How much can they get me for in one turn? I take 40, 140. No, they can get me for it in one turn, can't they? I have to wait, huh? have to wait, don't I? If I Leaf, I can't Cyrus, you know? If I hit, I go down to 120. And then this hits me for 30, bringing me down to 90. Then this hits me for 100. I have to wait. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah. I could put down other Arceus. I think I can't do anything. Energy on Drud lets you retreat and Cyrus next turn. Well, I already put the energy on T-Tar. I already put the energy down wrong. I'm not wrong. I need it on it regardless. It had 3. Oh yeah, Crobat can't hit without Arceus, can it? You're right. I could put some energy on Drud here. So yeah, if Crobat can't hit me, I forgot Crobat can't hit. So if Crobat can't hit, I take 40. I take 140. That's it, right? Yeah, without... Well, although if I KO Drud, then they put Arceus down. So I have to power Drud. And I just have to wait still, right? I'm gonna put a Rocky Helmet for fun. I have to KO the Darkrai before it hits me or before I KO Drud, because if I KO Drud, they put out Arceus and then they can hit me. Yeah. So now I can make the play. So now he can't do enough damage. But if I KO Drud before, they can place Arceus, and then they can do the damage to me. So I had to KO Darkrai first. Later, Haru. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we'll do Glaceon in... Do Glaceon in like one round here. This has been a pretty fun deck. I don't know if it's the perfect T-Tar deck, but, I mean, we are getting T-Tar online with it pretty consistently. I think we'd probably want to run Drud instead of Sudowoodo, but Sudowoodo is actually the reason we won that last game, so I don't know. We're going second, which means we can attack. They're a water deck. I don't think they start with their EX, but given that we can attack, I feel like it's illegal not to. We're starting with the Sudowoodo. Magnemite, okay. So their deck has a Magneton element to it with water energy. They could be running, you know, a colorless deck with Irida. What's up, Sprags? How are the games? Pretty good, Barry. They have Articuno. Interesting. Sudowoodo actually doesn't mind slapping either of these silly jabronis around. I became the Rock all of a sudden. Dragonite, Magnezone, Articuno with Dawn support. There's a lot of words right there. I don't know if I trust them all. We have our Pupitar. We have our Arceus. Not exactly where we want to be, but I don't know. It's a weird start. No professors. We do get him with the weakness there. They're going to have to retreat. Sudowoodo, I mean, it's scary for their cards. Sudowoodo swings. They need Misty right now. They're Calms, and they're going to look for maybe part of this Magnemite line. They're going to retreat. Into whom? Articuno. The Arctic Uno. It stands for 1. There's the Magneton. So they're going to get that online here very soon. We're going to need to have an answer to it, which is hopefully Tyranitar at some point. Leaf is a bad card. I can Cyrus right now and finish this, and I think, unfortunately, that's my best play. Because if that gets powered up, we're just in trouble. So I don't love this, but I can't let that get online. It's a really early Cyrus, but if that becomes Magneton, it sweeps my entire board, basically. And I don't have Larvitar, and I don't know when I'm getting my professors, so that was maybe too aggressive. But it also, I mean, they spent a lot of resources, so we just had to hope that was the right play. There's Larvitar. I feel like when someone's like investing all their resources in something, they're like, well, this is what they plan on doing, right? They invested energy to retreat. They invested comms to get the card they wanted. They put a lot of effort into getting that card online. So we just have to hope we made the right call. Now the question is, it depends on what I draw here next. Rocky Helm. If I hit them again, they take 50 damage. If I Rocky Helm, the question is, do I power Pupitar? Really, the thought in my head is, do I power Pupitar? Do I put in Leaf right now and Leaf my Drud to just annoy them and slow them down? I think I probably do. It's a tough one. I think I'm going to Leaf the Drud, though. I like hitting them again with Sudowoodo, but I kind of like putting him in a position to take a lot of damage here, and then I have multiple like ways to react here. Now the question is, do I power Arceus or Pupitar? This is going to take 40. Arceus can do 100. We don't know what's coming. I think the right play is probably powering Arceus here, but I'm going to do Pupitar because it's funner. I also can attack faster if I need to. We'll see. They could still Cyrus the Sudowoodo and not take any of that damage, but it gives us, a few turns. They could also hit the Drud, then Cyrus my Pupitar, which would be unfortunate, but that would be a pretty good play for them, I think. Like Blizzard, then Cyrus the Pupitar. We would need Tyranitar soon. We at least get to hit him for some decent damage here. Professors is a good card for us. Tyranitar would be huge. And it is. It's probably a game-winning card right there. They take down Drud, I put in Tyranitar, it's over. They take down Sudowoodo, I put in Tyranitar, it's over. They can cape their Palkia, bring it up to 170 and hit a Misty, and then take out Tyranitar. That's a possibility for them. If they Misty... No, they can't Misty and Cyrus in the same turn. I think they're cooked. I think so. We're actually having pretty good success with this Tyranitar deck so far. It has a lot of nice elements to it. This one's created by Rich McCann in the chat, by the way. At first I wasn't sure if I wanted to have one Drud, one Pseudo, but I kind of like having both, I gotta be honest. There's the Cyrus. They bring in Tyranitar. Interesting. Huh. I wonder what the thought was there. Just like for fun. Alright. Maybe they were just like, it's over. Who cares? Bring in the boy. Hooah! They lost in style. They were like, send out your strongest man. And then we immediately win. They're like, ooh. Kind of thought that might happen, but still. Alright, GG's. Honestly, Tyranitar, funner than I thought. Raichu earlier was funner than I thought. Tyranitar, funner than I thought. I didn't hate it. I'll put the deck up here. We're going to build the new one here in 1 sec. Let me have an ad run on Twitch while I'm not in a match. And we'll be back with our Glaceon deck here. 1 sec, everybody. Do you think Mew 2 is still playable? I don't know. I never see anyone playing it, which I'm not upset about, to be honest. Smash that like button if you haven't on YouTube. And the tick of the talk, of course. You can smash that like button. All right. There was our deck. That was a T-Tar good, though. Actually, it didn't end up being too bad. Did not hate Tyranitar there. I liked it way better than Rhyperior, for whatever reason. It's probably just Pseudo-Wudo, if I'm being honest. Let's make a new deck. This is the deck from Lazarus earlier. We've got Eevee. Excuse me. We got the Eevee, which is the Quick Attack Eevee. Where are you at, my sweet little boy? Growl. That's the promo Eevee. Tail Whap. You said the Quick Attack one? Sure. I'll run it. 2 Quick Attack Eevees. 2 of the Glacers, that is Xions. A Dreadnought. I'm excited to play Dread. Remote Stadium, baby. Time to play Dread. A Dreadnought, 2 Manaphy. Where are you, my sweet boy? And a Chatty Chatot. Okay. We've got Professors, Pokeballs. How many comms you got? 1 comms. How many Aritas? 2? 2 Arita. 1 comms. 1 Giant Cape. Sabrina Cyrus. And a Leaf. Okay. What's Leaf good for? Dread, I'm guessing? Yeah, Choodle. Yup. Alright, this will be a fun one. No Misties in this water deck. Are there drops on? There were drops on for Pokemon Day. There aren't drops anymore, I don't believe. For TCG Live. I don't think they work anymore. Alright. Shout out to Lazarus. Let's do this. We're done with our ads on Twitch, right? Yeah, perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. They should increase deck slots. Dude, how do we not have more? We have like 80 cards now. Give me some more deck slots, please. I should at least have 30. Starting with Eevee. We go first. Ooh, they've got the pretty Darkrai. I never got that. Monsters. Monsters. We get Glaceon and Cyrus. Weird start for us. We will Glaceon next turn, but Glaceon takes a lot of energy. It's 3 energy, and we don't have anything. So, not a great start. You know? I pulled my 5th Arceus Immersion. Jeez. I've only pulled 1. And I spent like 200 bucks on this set, I feel like. Maybe not. Maybe I've spent 100. They got the helmets that are rocky. And their power in that guy. Okay. Shadot is interesting. I think I can't Shadot. They only have 2 cards. We do get Manaphy. Yeah. We could comms Shadot for something else. Yeah, we'll think about it. The snowy terrain is good for the Darkrai. We can always retreat into either Shadot or like Manaphy here. Maybe we just retreat into Shadot. Pokeball gives us Eevee. So, yeah. I could retreat into Manaphy. That's maybe the better call, yeah. I mean, the problem is, what I worry about is that they have 2 other basics here kind of ready to go. If they come in right now, they only swing for 90. Right? They have to retreat Darkrai. Ugh. I don't like a lot of our options here. Maybe I'll keep it in. Let's see what happens. Ugh. I'm guessing they could just leaf into Arceus and swing for a lot of damage. You know? They're powering up Arceus as if they have leaf. They don't get me in 1. Okay. Cape doesn't save me. Irida gets me to 90. They're hitting me for 90. 90 plus Cape saves me, but the Rocky Helm ruins that, right? I have 2 Iridas though. I could retreat into Manaphy, calms the Shadot into the other Glaceon. Let's try it. Oh yeah, Dreadnought's in this deck. Forgot. That didn't work. We could retreat Manaphy. Put the energy out. They're looking for more cards. Zubat. Takes him a couple turns to get Crobat online, right? Thanks for playing my deck. I agree. I'm not sure if I like Drud or Wudo more. Yeah, I like them. I like them both, Rich. Thank you, buddy. 110. I guess I don't have a choice here, huh? I hit him for 10. If I Sabrina, who do you think they put in? Darkrai? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I have to... I guess I could Arita again. They hit me for 110 now, though, so I have to. This brings me to 140, but with putting energy on Darkrai, we're just dead here. Let's see what they put in if I Sabrina. Darkrai. With Rocky Helm, I can't hit that. We're just cooked no matter what, I think. I forgot we had Dreadnought here. They're just going to retreat into Arceus. Okay. Glaceon's weird. Feels like it doesn't do enough damage, but let's see what we can get going. Dread is an interesting part of this deck. Yeah, the Helm is very powerful there. The Helm is very, very good. Could add Palkia. True. Palkia is a little easier than Dreadnought, huh? Meowdy, I've been loving the new deck builds. I'd love Leafeon EX with all water energy if possible. I might be able to play one of those. Let's get Manaphy out here. We're going first. Get 2 Manaphies. Thank you so much, Drifting Breath. Appreciate you, buddy. Hazard. Thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Not gonna hit me. Oh, we have a channel points question. How many heads on the next Misty? It was at 0. Thanks for the gifted breath. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They've got the Lumberry strat. Next turn they swing for a Hundo Burger, so we need Glaceon. Asked and received. Wonderful start for us. Wonderful start, everybody. Barry. Mars. That's actually so good for us. Pokeball. Sabrina. Okay. We didn't get Professor still. That was actually such a good Mars, though. We needed it so bad. They don't even know. They don't even know. We actually could shout out here. I could Oceanic Gift once more and then shout out the following turn. Right? I could shout out right now. Just as a better shot of getting Glaceon. Shout out goes down, well... I'm gonna shout out. They have a lot of cards. You think Dialga 18 trainer could work with Adamant? I don't know if Dialga does enough damage. Maybe it could. Choodle, Sabrina, Professors, Glaceon, Cape. Okay. All good things. We have Glaceon. Professors. Yeah, ranked is coming end of March, that's right. If I retreat into Manaphy, I mean, there's really no point in shout-outing anymore, right? What else do I want? I'm fine with any of it. Cape doesn't make a difference on anything right now, but I might as well just use it to get it out of my hand. Need that Glaceon art? It's very good. I agree. We have an opportunity to hit them for 90 and then 90 again. They need to make something up. They're going to fall asleep too, which could mean something. Sabrina. I mean, you can get rid of chat out at this point. I don't care. I don't care. They have to be able to do something to Glaceon. Professors? Sure. Leaf, Pokeball. It would give me Eevee, right? I could use comms on Eevee to maybe get Dreadnought. Yeah. Just because it'd be cool to power it up. They have to put more cards down. They can't make Staraptor happen as fast as they would want, right? They could retreat here into something. Is it really Snorlax 18 Trainer? Is that really what I'm running into here? They just got to get another Snorlax. Irida? Oh, Lumberry. If they had Irida, they survive a hit, right? Yeah, they do! Oh, no, they don't, do they? Because of the snowy terrain, they don't, but that's pretty funny. That actually almost worked. That's funny. I forgot. The snowy terrain actually makes that not possible, but I got to give it up to them. They almost had it. They almost had it with Snorlax 18 Trainer. Pretty wild. What happened? So they were down to 100 HP. I hit them for 90, and then in between turns, Glaceon's ability, Snowy Terrain, it hits them for 10, and they go down. Snorlax 18 tons, exactly. I should have conceded to pay respect. Honestly, I'm not opposed to it. I'd be fine with that. They have Eevee. We have Manaphy. We have no cards that we're looking for. Dude, this has so many basics in this deck that Lazaru's put together, and I've been bricking so often with it. Rich, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Professors. Misty incoming. Maybe. I mean, you can't Misty and Eevee, but yeah. There's the Manaphy. We have Dreadnought, which is useless for us. Horrible start. Probably have lost the game. Dude. How can you get starts this like unbelievably awful, man? Just like crazy, right? We get it. You have money. Holy. I'm so rich. My dad's name is John Pokemon. Get out of here. Professors, we need it. Comms, Glaceon. Well, I have to comms one of the Glaceons. I can't. There's no point in having both. Choodle. This is a very funny way for this to go. We are gonna get Dreadnought, I guess, right? Dreadnought will enter the fray. Dreadnought will solo. Alright, we're gonna find out. Giant Cape. Okay. You only need 3, so get in there and start fighting, buddy. We're caping it. We're gonna rotate to Dread. That's exactly right. Crunch. Dang it. Removing energy there, like, could have been a game-winning flip, honestly. Heads there could have been a game-winning flip. Unfortunately, now, we're kind of in trouble. Because now I can't get him behind on energy, really. We had a shot, guys. It just didn't happen. We get anybody? Dude, this is like, what a brick. I don't even know how you brick this hard. I don't think legally you can anymore. We heal ourselves and we concede. Pulled the Glaceon again. They were like, don't you miss this card? Yeah, I guess I do miss that card. I guess I actually do miss that card now that I think about it. I've noticed a trend where when you play my decks, you brick constantly. Yeah, I know. I do sometimes. I think, unfortunately, like having one line of something is always risky, right? You just run into some tough situations with it. Pokeball. Like, look at this. Glaceon, Glaceon, Dreadnought. Other Manaphy is what we drew. You can't be real. At some point, we have to recognize that we are in a simulation, okay? Elon, get Doge out here to end it all. Shut it down. Elon will fix it. He'll fix me bricking. This guy's bricked too much. This is not a good Elon impression. I already halfway through it, I was like, this is horrible. It's astounding how much this guy's bricked. All right. All right. He'll fix it like he fixed Twitter. Exactly. Exactly. They'll retreat into Dialga. They have Arceus that they're powering on the bench. You know, not good. Not good for the crew here, guys. Arceus just sweeps us. Dreadnought only has 130 HP. I'll save my cape for it to try to get one extra turn onto Arceus. I do take Arceus in 2, but I don't take Dialga in 2. Cyrus does nothing for me. I can retreat into other Manaphy. But I don't even know if I care to. I mean, we don't lose a point, I guess. And I don't need the energy for anything, so... Love the Shamans. They're really cool. Yeah. They're both quite powerful. And actually, you know, with that other Shaman, I don't even 2-hit Arceus, right? So, not much I can do. It takes 3. Even removing energy, they just, like, they attach energy. I have to get Glaceon. Even if I get Glaceon, I don't know if I can... I don't think I can get it online in time, though, to do anything. Eevee. That card might... I don't know if it saves me a turn, though. Because I can't power Glaceon here. Right? Because Dreadnought requires 3. They heal to 80. I can't get Glaceon online fast enough. I could maybe retreat Dreadnought, Manaphy the Glaceon. Does that work? And Potion. Leaf. What are we doing? You're retreating? Really? Well, that's not what I expected. Rocky Helm. Okay. 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 I can Sabrina here. They give me Shaman. I can wait to Cyrus the Arceus. I could Cyrus Arceus right now and hit it for 70, but they retreat it. I could attack Dialga. I don't really want to. I need multiple turns to get Glaceon, right? If I Sabrina, who do they give me? Now I'm just curious. He does bring in Arceus. Okay. I could retreat into Manaphy right now and power Glaceon. I don't know. I can attack, bring it down to 30. I just can't hit it fast enough, I think. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work, but now the problem is they have a Cyrus on Dread that they can always hit. Right? Yeah, they're gonna go for it too. I think Dreadnought just unfortunately doesn't work for us here. Oh yeah, Arita can stop the Cyrus. But then they can just they can just take me out though. Like if I Arita, I can't Arita because like Glaceon goes down to the Arceus here. I have to bring in Arceus, but then they just Cyrus me. I don't have a choice. Unfortunately, I can't do both in one turn, you know. They Cyrus for the win here. Dialga Arceus decks are overrated. Oh, well, they get Muchio too. I don't think so. I think it's one of the better decks in the game. It's really hard to beat. I think it's one of the better ones. I think the only thing I would do, I would just pull this. I'd have to pull Dreadnought here. I just don't... I think it just, like, clogs the deck up, unfortunately. I think it just makes the deck too, like... It's just too hard to draw what we need. I would drop that. I'd drop Chatot probably, too. I know we had another request for the Leafeon as well, which we could run. It's Leafeon, Glaceon, Tuarita. You could play Dawn here. You got Calms. We could have another colorless if we want one more Pokemon. You probably don't, though. We could play Potion. We could play Rocky Helm. Give it a try. It's for Drifting Breath. What's up, JT? A Blastoise EX deck got 4th in a 300-person tournament. Nice. Yeah, I think there are a lot of cards that people probably haven't tried yet, right? I mean, it was just one weekend of a tournament. So, start Eevee. We're going second. The nice thing is with Leafeon, you generate your own grass energy. So if we pull Leafeon, we can fight with Leafeon. If we pull Glaceon, we can fight with Glaceon. Pokeball. They are Dialga and Arceus. Alright. We do get Glaceon. On our bench is Manaphy and another Glaceon. Okay. Might as well quick attack here. I could, like, try to line my bench, but it doesn't really make a difference. We end up doing 10. Just a little chip. Just a little chipperoo right there. You got a nice simple deck. 2 Moltres, 2 Magmar, 2 Magmortar. That's fun. Charizard's still viable. I think it had a rough weekend, but I don't think it's a bad card. Pokeball gives us Manaphy. There are a few ways you can go with this. I'm going to do Calms on one of the Glaceons we don't need. Other Eevee. Interesting. So, I could retreat into Manaphy right here, and I'd be on the same curve as just powering Glaceon, but I'd also be powering the one on the bench. However, I wouldn't be hitting them with the Freezing Wind, but I would negate the heavy or the Metallic Turbo damage right now. So I think that's probably the better call, is just retreating to Manaphy. Powering like so. Having 2 options here. Why not Sabrina? I guess you could Sabrina. Sure. You could slow it down right there. That's not a bad idea. They probably would put an Arceus in retreat, but if they didn't have an X speed, it would slow down their energy generation. That might be the right call, Brandon. We have 2 Glaceons. I was hoping for a Leafeon. We didn't get it. I could retreat into the other Eevee. Or I could retreat into the other Manaphy. If I retreat into the other Eevee, maybe that's the call here. It forces them to Dawn for the KO. I think with Arceus there, we're just kind of wrecked regardless, but... Let's see. They're going for it. Okay. Potion, bringing it to 130. Potion again, bringing it to 150. We don't have a good way around this. Professors gives us Pokeball, Leaf. Pokeball gives us nobody. We hit him with the Freezing Wind. I do feel like Glaceon's just a little underpowered. I don't think it's terrible, but it doesn't feel that good either. I just think the snowy terrain isn't enough. You know? Interesting. Bonk. We bonked him. It's basically 3 energy for 100. Yeah, 3 energy for 100. But it's on an EX Pokemon. There are Pokemon that you get 3 energy for 100 that are not EX, you know? Huh. Who do they put on the bench here? Shaman. It's not who they want. That's who they want. We're weak to steel. Irida gets us high enough to survive Arceus, but Arceus comes in. If I Sabrina, they obviously don't give me Shaman. They bring in Arceus at 140, and I only have 110. If I Irida, I last a turn, but only a turn. Right? Puts them in a position to bring in Arceus. They got to be able to hit me for 150. If I Cyrus, Dialga goes down. Let's see. Mars. Okay. Yeah, that gets rid of my Cyrus. So now I have a chance to draw it still. I have Rocky Helm. I have 8 cards left. I still have a chance to draw Cyrus, but Mars is actually pretty big there, which has been a staple of this deck. It does stop a play like that. Cape doesn't make a difference here. Is Mars seeing play? Yeah, it is actually. Players are using because Mars is a Cyrus counter, essentially, right? We still have a chance to draw it, but it's unlikely. Giratina, it's GG. 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 I don't think Glaceon's very good. I gotta be honest. Do you prefer it with mono or double Celebi? Probably double, but you could do either one. We didn't get our Leafeon once there either. Bad players never punished. They had a much better deck than us, though, is why, you know. It's just a much better deck. JC, thank you for the gift on TikTok, buddy. I think Leafeon Glaceon deck is actually not very good, but I think Glaceon's kind of bad. Professors. Does he see YouTube chats? I've been replying to him, buddy. Was wondering if Vaporeon might be helpful. Maybe. Maybe you could run Vaporeon. I just don't think it's very good. I just don't think Glaceon's very good. I wish it was better. It's not like awful, but it's 3 energy for 90 damage. That's less than Gengar even. You know? It does have the damage that you're able to do consistently, which is cool. That is cool. Erica would have won you the game there. I mean, Sabrina. Oh, would it have? Oh, maybe you're right. I wasn't even thinking about it. You might be right, buddy. Might accidentally thrown. I could put in Leaf just right away. We also could wait, but let's do it. I don't think they're gonna hit me with anything. Need an X speed, I think. I think you might be right for this deck. Yeah, it could help. We have Glaceon, but we don't have other Eevee. We have other Manaphy. Sabrina, they bring in, obviously, other Drud. This energy means nothing. Rocky Helm means nothing right now. It would be cool to get Glaceon here. That would be super cool. I'd like that. Calms. I can Calms our Manaphy. But I might draw Leafeon, which is not... Or Glaceon, too. I'm looking for Eevee here. There we go. Irida brings me up to 120. I go down to 100. Darkrai can come in and smack me. I could retreat here just into Manaphy. That might be the call. Maybe I'll Rocky Helmet. Just in case Darkrai wants to hit it. It's going to take some damage. Considering that Glaceon has to be in the active, it should do 20. Yeah, I would think so, right? Or like imagine if Glaceon didn't have to be in the active, it would probably be broken. But considering it has to be in the active, like... 10 doesn't feel like a lot. Now, I know it's 10 between each turn, so it's kind of essentially 20, but not exactly. I mean, you could do 10, and then the next turn they just KO you. All you've done is 10. They're going to leave to Other Drud. Unless they Darkrai and then Cyrus me? I guess they could do that. Cyrus me next turn, maybe? If I Irida, I go up to 120, right? They can't get me in one, can they? They do 100 only. Yeah? I think that's right. Oh, I could also retreat into the other one. The question is, would I rather have Leafeon against this deck or Glaceon? Glaceon does chip damage. I guess I don't need to make a decision as of yet. We do 90. Why does Darkrai look different? That's promo Darkrai. It's going the other way. If they Sabrina, Eevee is toast. But if they Sabrina, I KO Darkrai, don't I? Now that Darkrai's going the right way. Yeah, Glaceon can one-tap the Drud, so maybe I just go for that. It's the pay-to-win Darkrai. Huh. Really? Does that work? I gotta think. If I Cyrus and pull in that Darkrai, I think we just win, right? Because it's going to take a lot of damage for them to KO. Like, if I Cyrus KO that Darkrai, they can't power up Darkrai in one unless they have Dawn. If they have Dawn, I guess they could. I guess to make the play to stop, I'd have to do that. Hold on. If I retreat into Eevee, make it Glaceon. Might as well put the energy. Cyrus the Darkrai. They can't actually... they can't now Dawn and Cyrus the other Leafeon in one turn. And then, given that Glaceon does 100 damage, we should be set unless they put in Drud and cape the other Drud, giving it enough time. But then I have a Rita. They don't know I have that. So I think we'd be okay here. Basically, if they cape that Drud, that would be annoying for me, right? Although Sabrina kind of cooks them, I think. Sabrina either forces in Darkrai, which we do a ton of damage to. Oh, they have Magnemite. They got options. If they don't cape, it's over. So they have to cape here. Glaceon KO's Drud with cape? It does? Oh, yeah, it does, because I would have hit him multiple times because they just put it in. You're right. They would have had to put the other Darkrai, the other Drud in, and then leafed. You're right. Glaceon actually won us that game. I was just talking a lot of smack about Glaceon, then it won us the game, so sorry. Sorry, buddy. I'm saying a lot of bad things about you. Are drops still on? No, drops were on for Pokemon Day. There are no more drops. Where is it? Where is it showing the drops, by the way? I'm just curious. I don't think the drops work on my channel anymore. Manaphy. I never even got the drops. There were drops. There were drops, baby. Yeah, but I think they're. I think they only worked for Pokemon Day when I was streaming under the TCG Live category. Hopefully, we get some drops for Pocket soon. Okay. Pokeball. Eevee. They could punch my little Manaphy here. I guess I could tell them not to. Alright, let's see what they're going to do. They're going to retreat into Diglett. Why does it say Thursday to March 6th for the drop? So I don't know how all the drops work. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry that they're not working the way you'd like. I don't know which one I want. Glaceon is weak to metal. Leafeon is weak to fire. Neither of them really change the equation here for me too much. Glaceon does more damage. The reason I'm like considering this right now is because if next turn they Sabrina with Dugtrio, it's done. So I kind of have to put the card down right now. Leafeon can attack next turn though. Glaceon cannot. Glaceon's going to take multiple turns to attack, but it hits for more. Ugh. I'm going to puke. Maybe by Sabrina. Diglett's weak to grass. That's true. What do they bring out? Marshadow. They could always just retreat Marshadow. Alright, it's going to be Glaceon. I can't KO Marshadow with Leafeon, but I can with Glaceon, so that's what it has to be. There's the Diglett. Actually gives me one more turn. Okay. Glaceon picks up the KO for free here. Not too bad. This deck has Leaf in it. It used to have Leaf when we were running something else. We can actually pull Leaf out of this deck. I think that's what we do. They bring in Arceus now? No, Marshadow. Okay. We have a Cape. Doesn't make a difference yet. Does that activate Revenge? It does not. Snowy Terrain would not activate Revenge, just like Nightmare Aura or Poison or any of that does not activate Revenge. Maybe add a Geo. Geo could be helpful for some of the KO breakpoints for sure. It has to be a direct attack that activates it. Baby Arceus is here. We have other Glaceon, but it doesn't help. We get a KO, and the question is, who do they put out? I would like it to be Lucario. I don't think they're going to put Lucario out, but that's who I want them to put out. I guess they have to put out Arceus EX. I don't know if they've got another, like... What else do they put out here? Like, what else makes any sense? Regular Arceus. They have to get it out. Right? Maybe they were just like, yeah, we're cooked. I don't know. They could put down Pseudo-Wudo and Leaf to it and punch me in the face, but then that goes down. I don't know if they have Pseudo-Wudo. Yeah, they ran out of time. So I think they were trying to figure it out. I think it's just done for them. Hey, thank you, Akeem. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Geo could have won the game. That's true. Professors. If they cape, are they okay, right? We do have Irida, yeah. Wait. Really? Okay. I think they realized they made a mistake. Snowy Terrain picks up 2 KOs, guys. The Terrain was the... I can't believe I talked so much smack on Glaceon, and now it's like won multiple games in a row. Whatever. Whatever. We don't take it back. We don't take it back. We refuse to. It's a fun card. I wish it was stronger, but it's fun. Yeah, let me fix this deck a little. This deck needs... I'll have a quick ad while I'm fixing it really quick so it doesn't happen mid-gameplay. This deck needs no Leaf. Do I have another Leaf in here? No. I do like the Helms in here. I like Cyrus. A Comms... I don't know how badly we need that Comms, but it has helped before. I think X speed would be better, even 2 of them maybe. But if I just want run, take that again. 5, 4, 3. Even if I run 1 X speed, that could be more beneficial, right? And we got it. Good job. Yeah, Dawn could be good too. I could put Dawn in there and drop Comms. Comms is just nice in case you like want something. Time to Mars them. Mars isn't terrible. Mars, I mean, it leaves them with 1 card, and that card, you know, it could be taking away one of their big options, right? We're going first, which, if I'm going first, I don't hate getting Leafeon here. Rocky Helm. I don't think they hit me, but they might. What deck are we running? This is a Leafeon Glaceon deck. Celebi. Other execute. Ugh. Not exciting. They decide not to hit. Professors. Professors. Yuck. I have to comms to maybe get an EV here, because otherwise I go down. Glaceon is the EV we get. It's not the EV we want, it's the EV we get. I think Leafeon's better here, it just powers up faster, but we don't have a choice. This is probably just a GG go next. A heads here, I think, is just game right away, basically. Tails, like, we have some time. X speed. Glaceon Cape. Wow. How bad is that? Where are my Pokemon, dude? They're all buried. Oops, all buried. Dang. No little basics for us. Rocky Helm does give us a KO here, but we need a bench. Manaphy is our only bench. Okay. Well, alright, buddy. Why did my card look so small when I did that? I did that? Oh, I couldn't get the effect to happen again, but okay. We get one, but tough. Hey, thank you so much. All my laughter. Appreciate you, buddy. Mag Cargo, Houndoom, Dawn. I feel like Houndoom could work maybe with Infernape. Alright. You could add a Celestic Elder to this. That wouldn't be a bad idea. So you could get that Eevee back. I think you're onto something there. Ah, we're done. It's not impossible, but I don't even want to drag this out. I'm done. I'm done! This deck is fine. It's fine. Glaceon had its moments. We can leave it now. It had its moments. We didn't get to play the other Glaceon we wanted to try. Let's try that really quick. That's just Glacon Merill. Because I didn't get to play Azumarill yet. Have I tried Probopass Dialga? I have not messed around with Probopass yet. How is it? Yeah, if you could have 4 EVs, that would be more ideal, right? Leafeon's your GOAT this set? I feel like Leafeon's really good. Have I played the high skill cap deck Palkia 18 Trainer? Feels like it's a little too much for me, you know? I'll get there one day. We're going second. We do get to attack with Merill. Our opponent conceded. Not bad. Not bad. Probopass is insanely strong, says Ryan. Yeah, what do you like so much about it? I haven't messed with it yet. Is it just the... Because it has damage resistance, right? Like 30 or something? Is that right? It's better Melmetal. Okay. We have Merill. We go second. Azumarill is not bad for going second, right? You attack on curve there. For 60 damage on turn 2. Your turn 2, which is turn 4. Articuno or Palkia better 18 trainer? I don't know. They're both pretty good right now. I think they're both having pretty good results in tournaments. I can't imagine entering a tournament and playing that, though. Pokeball. Eevee. Let's see what we get. You could play 2 Articuno, 1 Palkia, 17 trainers. See, now the decks are getting too complex for me, guys. I can't handle a deck with that much complexity. It's too complex. They have water energy in a Celebi Eevee deck, so it's obviously gonna run Leafeon, and they're planning to heal with it, right? They got the cheesy heals going on here. Leafeon can power themselves, or they can power the bench. Both are solid. We're weak to lightning, so we don't go down to Leafeon in 1. They decide to power the bench, so they are not worrying about the threat right in front of them. Of course, next turn they could power themselves and fight, so they have a lot of options with this deck. Leafeon, I feel like, is a star of this set. I like Leafeon a lot. I think it's pretty solid. Cyrus, Manaphy. I've got some options for Manaphy at some point. You know? They can hit me, and I can't get them in 1 turn here. I have to sacrifice one of my Eevees. Erica. They got the heals, baby! They got a lot of heals in this deck. We have Misty, which sets up an interesting situation. Well, I smack them for 90 and Azumarill lives. Or I hit him for 60. I mean, I guess I think I'm gonna take the 90 and keep Azumarill around. It's a big retreat cost is the only unfortunate thing, but we can afford it. I'm gonna take the 90 plus the 10 plus another 10 if they stay in. But of course, if they hit, you know, Erica here, they can do Erica potion. No, they can't, can they? It'd be too much. They need Erica potion. They need like 80 things. I'm guessing they Forest Breath the Celebi and retreat into weak Eevee. Is that right? Erica gets some 80. Potion brings them to 100. That's not enough, though. Although if they retreat, then they can Irida next turn. Maybe that's what they're going to do, right? Retreat, Irida next turn to keep Leafeon alive. No. No, they're going to go for the KO here. Okay. I think I have to take it. If I cape, I go up to 90. That doesn't save me. There are 5 cards left in my deck. One of them is another Glaceon. Yeah, 90 doesn't save me here. I think I have to power other Glaceon. And yeah. I think unfortunately there's not much else I can do. Because I think they're just gonna be able to Cyrus, but they could roll bad. We have Cyrus in this deck, but I don't know if we have Sabrina. Unless they get 0 heads. They could get 1 heads and we still live. You know? They could retreat into other Leafeon, but I don't think they're gonna. I think they're just gonna go for the game win here. If they take me down here, it's unlikely I can do anything. Yeah. Average luck gets them a KO. I don't know what else we have in this deck. Merill. Oh, that's right. Well, I got Merill here too, guys. Aww. We didn't hit him with the continuous steps. We had our chance. They flipped coins and it worked. Why wouldn't it work for us? The answer is it obviously should have. Why didn't I flip that many heads? Now you see how the game is rigged. You see how it's rigged, right? Yeah, Azumarill is probably not very good. I wanted to try it, but it takes 2 energy. This is stage 1. It takes a lot. Glaceon just takes too much energy, unfortunately. In general, I have to say I don't think it's a great card. I wish it was. I wish it was. I like it. But I don't love it. I don't love it as a card. Okay. People are telling me I gotta check out Probopass. Let's do it. Probopass has been talked about in the chat. So Probopass EX. We can look at the card for 1 sec. I'll have an ad on Twitch while we're just building the deck here so one doesn't pop up mid-game. Probopass EX. 3 energy for 90 damage, 160 HP, and it takes minus 20 from your opponent's attacks, right? So we can get that in there. It evolves from... Oh, I actually have a pretty one, too. It evolves from Nose Pass, and there are a couple different Nose Passes, right? There's the new one. There's Promo Nose Pass, which is 2 energy to flip a coin, and it prevents all damage. Then there's this one, which is 1 energy for attack. What's the retreat cost of this? Only 1, huh? I like that retreat cost. What's the other one? The other one is a 2 retreat cost. I think I like the promo one best, honestly, but I only have 1 of them. Right? I'll pick one of those and then one of the old ones, maybe. Hey, MK, thank you so much. MK, is it M Kozgok? Thank you, buddy. So we have 2 Nose Pass, 2 Probopass. And yeah, the new one's not bad, but the retreat cost is ridiculous. Right? We can get Dialga in here. What else do we want to run with it? It's only 3 energy. We don't have to play this with Dialga, but it does feel pretty good with Dialga. There's Magnezone that you can play too. We can play a Mawile. That's a really weird card. We could definitely run Shaman if we wanted to. We could run Skarmory here. Skarmory wouldn't be bad. You think run a couple Skarmories? I could run a couple Skarmories. We got lucky on Space-Time, yeah, getting those 2 crowns. This is very good. Alright, let's see. And we're gonna run... I know people want me to run Adaman. I would like to run it too, it's fun. Couple of those. Those. What else do we got? This deck could use a Leaf, right? It could use a Dawn. It could use a Leaf. It could use... Mew. Mew is really good. That's true. Mew could be good. We could play... Rocky Helm isn't bad here. I feel like Cape's not bad here. But if we have Skarmory, we have to have more tools, don't we? Yeah, I think I'm going to drop Skarmory. Because I have to have more tools for Skarmory or it's just kind of useless, right? Let's play a Shaman. And then maybe a Mars. How many leaves do I have? I've only got 1 leaf. Mars is too tempting. We're going Mars. We're going Mars. If it works, we're a genius. So we have to run it. And we'll never actually know if it was the game-winning play. There's that too. So we're a genius no matter what. I need to feed my Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep, guys. There's too much going on right now. I'm freaking out. Dialga. If it doesn't work, I'm a misunderstood genius. That's exactly right. My turn. Cyrus. I think I'm going to go Rocky Helm here. Just to stop him from attacking. I'm on Lapis Lakeside this week, everybody. That's where we're hanging out. I don't have like a great Lapis Lakeside team. It's okay. Well, it's actually not too bad. I got a good Venusaur and a good Meganium, so you know what? It's not too bad. They are attacking. They miss. Nice thing for them is they only take Rocky Helm damage if they hit me there. So it's not a terrible situation for them to be in, right? Shaman is not at all who we're looking for. Right? Pokemon Sleep livestream win. I already film me sleeping and I put it up for members on the YouTube, okay? I've said this a million times. If you want pictures or videos of me sleeping, you sub up or you become a member. It's not hard. It's pretty basic, guys. We have Nose Pass. Okay. Not bad. Probopass. Probopass will be very strong. Everyone will believe in his strength. The children will sing songs of Probopass's strength. Eevee's got to run, yeah? I mean, I don't know. I guess it doesn't need to run. But... brother. Sure. Good for you. Good for you. Boom, 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 boom. Good for you. Something else. Yeah, yeah. And also good for you. I'm gonna take this down with this and let them like maybe KO Dialga. The Shaman might be a problem here. Because when that Magneton comes in, it can just Sabrina. Oh, they're gonna... Oh, for a second I thought they were gonna hit me with spinning attack. I was like, no way. Oh, they are. Okay. If I lose this, it's all because I put Shaman down. Let it be known. I guess I can put Dialga out. We have the Probopass full art out there in the rain. It's looking at the little dudes. The Articuno 18 trainer deck you mentioned is nasty. Yeah, it's disgusting. People who use that deck don't even brush their teeth. Yeah. Probopass has a lot of HP. Have you tried it? Yeah, it's been around since the game came out. Those aren't little dudes. Those are its compass parts. Those are little dudes. I put Staraptor with Dialga. I swear it's a good build. I mean, the nice thing about it is Staraptor, if you have Berry, it can attack for 1, but if you have Dialga, you can power it. Doesn't seem bad. Nose pass. This is not the start we want. We don't like this start. We don't like this start. No, no, no. Do you run 1 and 1? We were actually just running 1 Shaman, just the retreat Shaman on this. We don't like this. There's Dialga. We like that better. We have Leaf. Yeah, okay. If I get Shaman, I have a free retreat. If I Leaf, I have an expensive retreat. This way I can at least Leaf and power with Dialga. So, it's not where we want to be, but it's better than nothing, huh? They're going to Leaf. Okay. Oh, I don't mind that. I need time, so Cyrus. Second Cyrus, we have to Leaf here. Boo! Boo, I say. But it must be done. They're parts of its body. They're called mini noses, and they're sentient. No, that's not true. They're little guys. They're just out there in the rain. They're just little guys. I know everyone wants to, like, you know, big time me with what they think they know about Pokemon, but what you're looking at, they're just little guys. Okay? That's what they are. And just, you know, just deal with that, because that is the truth. You know, I know the chat doesn't like the truth today, but that is the truth. They're just little guys. But why are they little guys? We're not here to question why. It's not about why. Any pocket tournaments coming up? We have one on Saturday. Ooh, it's a Garchomp deck. But why not? This interview's over. This interview's over. Cowboy, do you think Brock Golem would be relevant now? P.S. I'm glad you're feeling better. I look forward to all your daily deck videos. I don't know. I haven't seen Brock Golem in a long time. They don't have energy. So this is weird. But I think I Cyrus here. I don't have Probopass. I can't let Gallade get online. Right? I have to impact it in a heavy way. Why play Brock Golem when you could play Lucario Rampardos? Well, why play Lucario Rampardos when you could play, you know, God of War on PS5? Why play God of War on PS5 when you could be with your friends and family and your loved ones and create memories that'll last a lifetime? You're getting checkmated so hard right now. Just delete your account. You absolutely just got checkmated so hard right now. Just delete your account. You're done. You're done. You're done. I don't know what to tell you. You know you're done. I know you're done. Everyone, yeah, it's over. Don't try to play 3D chess with me. Okay? I'll play 4D chess, and you go, I'll play 5D chess, and I'll go, bro, no you won't, because I'll play 6D chess. And I know what you're thinking. Well, hold on, Jake. If you're playing 6D chess, couldn't someone in here play 7D chess? I've thought about it. What if I straight up played 8D chess at that point? Yeah, I know. I know. And someone would go, oh, I'll play 9D chess. And I'll say, did you say 9D or 90? And they said 9D as in dimension. And I'll say, well, then I'll play 90. And they'll go, well, is that dimensions or how many chesses is that? And I go, you know what, dude? I already beat you. It's already over. At that point, I'd get pretty flustered because I think I'd probably be losing the conversation. You'd be hallucinating as there's no more than 3D. Oh, no, I just went through all the Ds. Just went through all the Ds. Yeah, take that out of context. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. Nose pass. We're going first. Articuno. Fun. We have a Pokeball. Other nose pass. Yeah. Not super chill for us. Yeah, we are hosting a tournament. We're hosting it this weekend. We got one coming up on Saturday. I'll have to put some tweets out and some links out. Yeah, it's gonna be a really fun one. It'll be a big day. Not only do you play an Articuno deck, you also take a long time. Okay. Well, they're gonna hit me next turn. I can't do much about that. I could put a Rocky helmet on. And I guess I can dig minus 20 damage. That's all I can do. I don't have cards yet. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, adamant is metal only. Wait. Wait. Hold on. All right, we're not going to quit. We made mistakes, but we're not going to quit. We're not quitters. That's what they want us to do. They want us to quit. We're not going to quit just because we're stupid. Yeah, dang, we don't get our other card. Maybe we live. Maybe we don't. Now we quit, I think. What a rough start. Potion, yeah. Giant cape. Okay. We need our Probopass. We need something. We're getting absolutely eaten alive. Professors maybe gives us a card. Shaman, Pokeball. This could give us Dialga. Okay. Dialga's here. That's something. Shaman could allow Nosepass to retreat into Dialga, but I don't think that's going to help. Like, I don't think much helps here. Dialga comes out. They're going to hit me for damage, which is not good. I don't want damage. I want the opposite. 0 damage. Dawn. This saves me 1 turn. I can Shaman into Nosepass, but it doesn't save me. This saves me a turn, but it doesn't really do much, does it? They heal. Yeah, and now we go down next turn no matter what. We did get Probopass, which is neat. It's not going to change anything, but it is neat that we got it, right? Isn't that neat? I mean, I think it's neat. Well, you know what? I'm just going to put the card down. Now you get to see I had the card the whole time. You get to see it now. I'm going to make him think that I think I have a chance to win this. I know I don't. I know we lose next turn. But it doesn't mean that I'm not going to hit you. Mars. Why? Guys, no matter what, they win. They have Blizzard. Mars makes no difference. Mars. Mars! Show off the Mars. True. True. Do. Do, 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 do. Tough start. We only started with like 1 Nosepass for a very long time there. That was a hard one. Ugh. These starts have been rough, dude. Shaman start. Not fun. Not fun at all. We have Giant Cape. And, dude, what are these starts? I'm in hell, man. What are these starts? Look at all this nonsense. Holy. Dang, they're getting their T-Tar online. T-Tar's coming online, everybody. We got those pretty bricks, yeah. I guess we get you. That's something. I mean, hold on. Let me see what we got. Okay, we have Probopass. I'm just gonna power this. I don't even like. There's nothing else matters, right? We have a cape, a helm. No one's gonna hit me for a while, so if Dialga comes out, if I had Dialga Dawn, I could Dawn up the Dialga. They already have our Tyranitar, so it can do 160 in a single hit. It won't take Probopass if we attack with Probopass first, right? Probopass can get it in 2. Yeah. Mew helps for better starts. I can see that. Other Larvitar. Rocky Helm on the T-Tar. On the Tyranitar, they have a helmet that is insanely rocked up. Very rocky. We have Dialga, which is interesting. If I put in Probopass, I do 90. They could come in and swing for 160. I can't let Probopass get hit by Tyranitar first, right? Like, there's no way for me to make that work. I think I have to put in... I have to either wait for them... If Tyranitar... Well, if Dialga is an option. Dialga goes down in 1. I don't like any of my options here. They're going to power up another Tyranitar. Well, well, well. Serena, yeah. Yeah. I have Leaf. I get hit. If I hit for 90, Arceus doesn't go down. They could Leaf it and then crack me for 140? Is that what it would be? What would I do here? What do I want to do? Adamant doesn't save me much. I could Leaf into Dialga. You know? I don't really like many of my options here. You got a God Pack? Nice. I don't like much of what I can do here. They have other Tyranitar. There's the Leaf. So they're going for it. I was wondering if they were going to wait on the Leaf here. If they had it. So they get me for 140. I have a Dialga as an option. Yeah, I don't think anything else changes too much for me, right? I could Leaf a retreat into Shaman, but I think I just need to do some damage to T-Tar here. If I Leaf a retreat to Shaman, maybe that's what I have to do. No, but then they can just Cyrus me after they do it. I think I have to hit. They're gonna have to KO me. They could Sabrina my Shaman, because I'd have to put in Shaman basically. No, they just go for the Land Crush. I could, if I could Adaman to live through one hit from Tyranitar, right? I could Cyrus, attack with Dialga, attach energy to Dialga, then Dawn. I could put, well, I'd have to put down other Dialga for that. Well, so what I could do is I can't Cyrus though and not Adaman, right? I have to Adaman to survive. And then I have to Metallic Turbo. Metallic Turbo brings me down to 130. This does 160. Oh no, I can't attack, can I? I have to wait. Right? Yeah, I have to wait. But then do I live through it after next turn? I don't even know. I have to wait. Yeah, 140. Because they still have Rocky Helm. So there's like nothing I can do about that, right? Because even if I Dawn it up, I could... Flap's not going to do it. They've already got 2 points. I don't think there's anything I could do. I'd have to Leaf. Well, Leaf wouldn't work either. Yeah, if I had a potion, I could do it. Switch and Dawn. No, I can't. They have... I don't have enough energy on the other... on Dialga. I can Dawn to get damage, but it's just not enough. Potion would save me here. It's a Pokeball, not a potion, though. It's only a Pokeball. It's just a Pokeball. We might need Potion for this, for situations like this. Let me see what else is in the deck that we can maybe thin a little. I don't even know if we have Potion in this deck right now. What do we have? We've got 2 of these guys. We definitely don't need 2 of you, that's for sure. We could drop Mars. I don't like it, but it's just a better call. Drop Mars. We could have a potion. We'd have 2 potions if we drop Mars. We have 2 Cyruses also. We might... I think we gotta keep Leaf. We could have another Cape. We could get Healing Shaman. There is that. We can do another cape. Running a Mew helps. Yeah, I could see running a Mew not being bad. Wait, did the energy switch or something? I didn't even see. Did I just get energy switched on me by moving a card? I guarantee I did, didn't I? Dialga. Pokeball. Nose Pass. Professors. Dialga Cape. Keaton says he's alone on the B tier. B tier is a lonely place, buddy. It's just a vertical stream for vertical guys and gals. Oh, because they don't attack for another color? I see. So it doesn't matter the color of the card. Good. Good. I thought we were going to have to freak out for a second there, but luckily we're not freaking out. Why are you putting him to sleep? The burn's gonna KO him. But okay. Let's see if I'm still burned. Hey, I'm not burned. Flips like that feel like, why are these in the game exactly? Right? Thank goodness I wasn't still burned. I know, I was freaking out about it, man. Insult to injury flips, true. The sleep pendulum. I may be asleep, and I may be burned. We're not asleep, but we are burned. And we're weak to fire. And we're burned. And we're still burned, even though we were leaving anyway. But we're burned, and that's not good. I guess I'll have to play another Dialga to play around Sabrina, but I'm guessing they'd run Cyrus, right? Giant Cape doesn't really help this Dialga much. Fire Blast would do 80 plus Blaine's 30, so yeah, that wouldn't matter. It would get me regardless, wouldn't it? It would get the other Dialga regardless. So nothing I can do about that. The nose pass art, it is quite good, right? Did you get the other gold Dialga in Dialga? No, I got it all in Palkia, I'm pretty sure, Slag. I'm almost positive it was all Palkia. Okay. If they have Blaine, we're kind of cooked. Cape is giant. Dialga packs confirmed worthless. Honestly, our Arceus packs have been pretty rough too. We're asleep. I mean, I could lower damage I take. Do you think they leaf right away? They could have a leaf in here to bring in Magmar right now. Yep. We sleep. We sleep the forever sleep. We sleep forever, dude. Yeah. Good. Good. That's how you want the game to work. You want it to work like that. That way when you attack, nothing you can do. You want it to work like that. We wake up. Briefly. Briefly. We awaken. You rerolled, got Darkrai, Dialga. Should I keep it? Or which one to reroll? Do you like reroll your account? I mean, it depends what you're looking for, really. You know? There's pretty good cards. But at this point, I mean, cards just keep coming. I would make an account and stick with it. Just go for some of the cards you're looking for, you know? We're sleeping forever. Viper, by the way, thank you for the Prime for 2 months, pal. We're never gonna wake up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are sleeping forever, baby. I think we're gonna lose this. I mean, they only need to KO that Dialga. All they need to get is Cyrus, and they win the game. It would be insane for their deck not to run it. Oh, we're sleeping forever, baby. We're going to bed and we're not waking up. Okay. We're sleeping forever, girl. All right. If I Cyrus, I get rid of the Hypno. I think I kind of need to, yeah. I don't think the potion helps either. I'd need 2 potions to save Dialga. And even then, if they have Blaine. They just put the other Drowsy Hypno down right away. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Alright, what do we got? Dawn. Dawn. You do 100. You do it. He does enough. I guess I gotta run this. And that could protect it a turn. I have Cyrus, but if they have Cyrus, they could have Cyrus Magmar'd the game a long time ago and just won. They're gonna put me to bed again. That's the world we live in. If they just retreat into Cyrus, and then, but they're not going to. Dude, how many sleep flips are they gonna land? Brother, I'm begging you. How many? Unbelievable. Well, they win. Unbelievable. Have to bring in Mag Cargo. And yeah. Even still, right? They have to be able to get Mag Cargo out. So they need another Leaf. The only thing we should do, at this point, we can only play Arceus decks. So we just don't have to run into this. It's like the longest, most ridiculous series of events. Don't I die to burn? Oh yeah, do I? They hit me for 50 with the 20 burn, and then we go down, yeah. We tried, guys. We tried. It took a while. We went down. It took a while. That they had to get lucky with Hypno so many times, but you know, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen from time to time. It will happen. Yeah, the other shaman would have helped me out. You're right. But that was not the shaman we had. At least he's not playing the meta stuff. I mean, I don't find it's fine if someone plays the meta. You play whatever you want. It's a pretty cringy deck, but I've played a deck like that before. It's very annoying to play into. And then there are other times where it does absolutely nothing, you know? So, it happens. I could just power Nose Pass here. I have Leaf, though. But Dialga is going to take a lot of damage powering this up. It might be better to just power Nose Pass. Let's see. I've had Hypno come in pretty clutch before. I've had clutch Hypnos, for sure. Other Nose Pass. Geo would help with this card a little bit, huh? up taking a lot of damage here. What are they gonna do? Dread Rocky Helmet is very mean, yeah. It's a really mean card. It's a really mean combo. Venu EX is the only card to go above 200 HP with Cape, right? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Come to think of it. I bet your assessment's correct. Potion gets me to 160. Does anything have HP that high? We don't have like a Chansey or anything. Professors. Yeah, I wonder if they would make... I'm sure they'll make something that would be able to withstand an attack from, like Char, right? They've got to make something. Like some with, like, 210 HP or something. I could Leaf and hit with Metallic Turbo, but I don't know if that helps too much. Unfortunately, if I don't, I could Leaf into Nose Pass. I could just retreat into Nose Pass. If I Leaf into Dialga, I could Dawn it the following turn. He's about to hit me for 100 though, I know. But I don't see a path forward the other way either. They could power up Arceus too. They could just Metallic Turbo the Arceus and then Budding. I don't see, like, either way, I don't feel like we've got a good shot here. They went for the 100. Oh. Oh yeah. The helmet. Rocky Helm. Forgot how broken Rocky Helm is. Rocky Helm is so nuts. Saved the game. Saved the game right there, everybody. That Rocky Helm saved the game. Yes, it did. So we did make the right call. Well, so did Dawn. Yeah, but we already knew about Dawn. We forgot about our helmet. See, the trick is, we actually... We planned on making the Dawn play. The Rocky Helm was just icing on the cake. Dawn's really good. It's a really good card. Funny how the same item is so different in this versus Unite. There, yeah. In here it's really good. In Unite it's Rocky Helm. They got Jinx. That's going to be annoying for me. Right? I could do a lot of damage. Ooh, it's a Cresselia deck. Do we get this Dialga in there? We do if we pull Leaf, and we haven't pulled Leaf. I think not pulling Leaf here just means we have to just go with Nose Pass. Next turn they get a Psychic Energy, and we're gonna have to play Probopass at that point. I could get Dialga out here. If Leaf comes up, Dialga could make an appearance, but otherwise I don't think it will, right? And I guess I could hit with Ram. How much does it do? It does 20 more for each energy. So it's going to do... Oh, it would do 70, so I would not hit. Bob the Builder builds aren't good in Unite? No, they're not. Unfortunately, no. Does Cape help me enough? Cape gives me 180 HP. They're about to hit me for 70, right? Rocky Helm doesn't change much for this breakpoint. I might as well use this here. We might need Cape. Luckily, we get a KO here. That's at least positive. They're looking for Guardy. I'm going to miss, like, fun decks like this when Ranked comes out. You're not going to see this deck, I think, when Ranked comes out. You know? I'm going to miss it. They put in routes. They end up doing no damage to me. They'll do more damage next turn. So I get saving it. I understand it. Hey, is it Aiden? Thank you so much, Aiden. Knit Aiden for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Now I could Rocky Helm. Right? They're not powering Jinx, though, so they're not attacking next turn. Well, it's base Cresselia. No problem. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much, buddy. Hope yours was good. I mean, I guess they could hit me. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. They need guard and something else. I don't know what else is in their deck. You keep thinking Cresselia's ice type with that art. That art is so cool. It's weird how they have really cool art in this game, and it's like the Pokemon are fine. You know, they're not bad. They're fine. Yeah, Mewtwo. They could definitely be digging for a Mewtwo here, without question. Guardy's online. They're powering Guard. Now, obviously, Guard can just throw energy onto the Cresselia here, but they're powering the Gardevoir. If they have a Mewtwo and they haven't pulled it. Okay, we have Geo. They're going to hit me for 60 here. Oh, yeah. With the minus 20. The Rocky Helm sets up my KO. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to miss weird decks like that. I really will. You know? I think Probopass is not too bad. I like it. It's pretty strong. I heard it had a really rough weekend in tournaments, though. It got, like, completely rocked. Do you play other modes like sealed with friends sometimes? What's that? There still will be a casual queue for testing decks. Yeah, but I'm saying like most people are going to queue for ranked, and you're just not going to see as many interesting decks in ranked. But people are going to expect to be playing ranked all the time. You know? Open a few packs and build decks. Oh, yeah, I haven't done that. I have not done that. GG? Yeah, they're scared of this. This deck's too scary. When you get the insta-concede, you know they're like, oh, whoa. Is this Probopass? I'm out of here, dude. I will trade you anything for Charmeleon. Deal. Sure. I'm sure anybody would trade you for Charmeleon. You know? We have all, like, if you just go over to the Discord, I'm sure somebody will trade you for Charmeleon, for sure. I'm playing the meta with the Supreme Nose. It's true. They see the nose and they know. Do you think Vaporeon and Glaceon could be a good mix? Not really. They both require too much, like... It's hard to have multiple Pokemon that require a lot of energy, right? This thing could start attacking me, but Cape doesn't really help me here for that, right? So. Oh, that's true. They said I'll trade anything for Charmeleon. So you could, someone could try to take your soul, bro. Be careful with that, dude. Your soul soup's important, my guy. Don't let someone just take it for a Charmeleon. I don't know what your soul's worth, but it's got to be worth a crown rare. Maybe even 2. Pokeball. We got the nose pass. Not exactly what we're looking for, but because we don't have Probopass yet, but hey. Sets up a Dawn play. We get nose pass online. If they don't evolve Eevee, they go down, so. Have you ever tried a deck with Onyx, Brock, Dawn? Yeah, I have. Not really to ramp too many other Pokemon. I played Onyx, Dawn, like, early on. They got a potion. Leafeon out here, putting in some work. We do have Probopass. We might as well Leaf to keep some of the energy, right? I'll potion in case they try to Cyrus. Should be pretty solid. This is going to bring us down to 140, and then they can only hit me for 60. Erica. Is this Leafeon 18 trainers? There's Celebi. Okay, I was like, what else is in this deck? There it is. So much healing. Celebi is so OP. No, I don't think so. It's a good card, though. I don't think it's, like, super OP. It's just a good card. I could put down other Dialga. It has more HP. But it's not set up. Celebi's a good card, though. It's too, like, you know, because you're flipping coins, it's just a little too inconsistent sometimes, but it is a good card. Leafeon's got to go down. Look at them Marita now. Even if they do, it's not enough. Celebi, you mean Pinsir EX? I guess. Is it similar to Pinsir EX? It has big moments. Like right now, it can KO me, but it also can miss all these, right? So you never know. And then that time it hit him. So that time it wins. Boom, boom. I don't have a lot of good options here. Rocky Helm. Keep the helm, Rocky, buddy. I guess. Boom, boom. Leafeon is a great way to power up a Celebi, though, for sure. Because it only needs one grass, you know? It doesn't need any other energy. So you can use, you know, this water deck. You could do that. There's a lot of different ways you could play it. Oh, because Pinsir's in the game? Yeah. The heart of the cards was with them today. Superior did fall off. It being a stage 2 just makes it hard to set up, you know. Stage 2s are always tough. Why do they have water energy? Yeah, they want both healings. That's why. What are your thoughts on Dialga Skarmory for Probopass? Would you ever slot in Healing Shaman? I play 3 tools plus it. I could see that. Yeah. I could see it. Hello, may I know how to play Arceus? I mean, a lot of decks have it on the bench, powering up some other cards, and then they end up starting to swing when it's time. Haven't seen Spirit Tomb in a minute. Spirit Tomb in a grass deck. I don't know how they would do it, but they should find a way to make dual types more feasible. I agree, that would be cool. I can cape here. An entire deck of Sudowoodo would be funny. Sudowoodo, I feel like, is a good card. Starly here could take my, my cape. It'd be pretty funny. They have 2 Starlies. They could swoop in and take my cape right now. I bet they will. Oh, I bet they will. No, they don't. Well, I thought they would. I thought they would. Kind of sad there weren't more Pokemon tools in this set. I agree. Oh, I was hoping for more tools. What did I just hit? They potion. They're powering up their Staraptor. They're hitting me with this swirling disaster. We Probopass. It's, oh, I used the wrong one. Whoops. Apologies, everybody. What does Staraptor do? 120, right? So if they've got it, they can hit me for 120. The little Starly's gonna take my giant cape. So sad. I'll be devastated. See? You recovered fast from being sick? I wasn't too sick, oddly enough. I was just, I just lost my voice from being sick. I know how that sentence sounds. But I wasn't too, like, my sickness wasn't too bad, you know? I have another cape. I don't even tell you about this cape. Little did you know, I had a additional cape. Chill for a bit. Toll, you've been caught by the bot twice. They don't even have it yet, huh? Okay. Why does Adamant in the full art have a weird thing on his chin? What does he have? It's his finger. Don't like this. He's thinking. He's in. Is the man not allowed to think for even a second? Bro. Let the man breathe for a minute, dude. He's just considering his options. We're done today. I feel like I would, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it would be fun to end every stream upset. People don't even know when my streams are going to end. They just know that when I start ramping up to getting upset, they're like, oh, I think Jake needs to end his stream. He's going to pretend to be upset right now and leave. I actually like Nose Pass and Probopass. I thought it was going to be kind of meh. I actually think it's pretty good. It's not a bad card. What was another one we wanted to play that we haven't messed with yet? Oh, yeah, I have not played yet with Infernape Houndoom. That was one I wanted to play with. I don't even think this is the deck. It's just, how do you not play Infernape Houndoom? You simply must. Spragels with voice is better than no voice. Satire over gameplay. Okay. Jake yelled, I got scared. You should be scared. Should be very scared, Keaton. I ran Giratina as a joke in a set with Arceus and Leafeon. They did my boy dirty. Yeah, they did, dude. I should... What is the best possible thing for... I mean, how do you even play that? You have to play it in a Psychic deck, right? With Leafeon? Is that like the only option? Is there any other way to even try? Monferno, Chimchar. So we got Chimchar, we got Houndoom. I might as well just start swinging. I don't, you know. With Execute. Okay. We got to look at Giratina. Maybe that's what we have to do next. Maybe it's Giratina time. I ran both Grass, the Psychic one, and Dragon one to have options. Oh, you ran both of them. Okay. I see. Makamumu is quite a name. Waiting for opponent. We're waiting. We're all waiting for you, dude. Read the game text. We're waiting for our opponent, dude. We could get a an Infernape in here next turn. That would be kind of chill. Right? If Giratina was meant to be the worst card, it would make sense. If it was in the Arceus pack, it's supposed to be the devil. Yeah, I guess that all kind of adds up, doesn't it? We made it. We might have cracked the code. They could Dawn up and KO Monferno here. Good play. I like that play. You predict Surfetch? Dude, Surfetch would be so sick because it's like, it's already really good, right? Like, Farfetch is already really good, and now you have decks with it. Like, I honestly think that would be very, very good. I might as well Calms the Houndour here. Yeah, wrong one. Oh, well. We're not getting out of this one, everybody. We probably needed to wait one for Infernape there, but at the same time, I needed to get aggressive to actually get a KO. The better play would have been to wait. Dawn. I have to Calms the Infernape. It's my only shot. It doesn't really give me many options, but it gives me something. And I didn't get my card. GG. GG. Bum 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 bum. Had to wait there. RNGing isn't RNGing today. RNGing. 3, 2. The RNGing. I'll get it. RNGing isn't art. 5, 4. You need a minute? No, I got it. RNG isn't RNGing today. Chimchar. Chimchar. I have not tried the Lake Trio yet. No. I still think it's probably not it, but it's a cool idea. We got it. Cut, we got it. Good job. I don't call him One Take Jake for nothing. Hey, hey. It's true. They do say it as a joke, to be fair. But still. Still. We've got a toxic deck. Kanga's coming in. Kanga's coming in. Houndour. Pokeball gives us somebody. Farfetched. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's tough. I guess I could put down the dog. I might want to Calms the Farfetched. They could get really lucky with their coin flip. I can't remember if this deck has X speed in it. It should. What am I most excited about with ACL? I mean, it's going to be awesome. I mean, we're going to be live in the venue in Japan. So, yeah, we've been begging for it all season, you know? They hit 1. All season, we'd be like, get us in there. What can we do? How can we make this happen? All right, so we have Houndour and Houndoom. I think I could retreat into Farfetch'd here and just start swinging. I also could just let Chimchar go down right now because I have another one. I think that's probably the call. I maybe could have just saved Farfetch there for comms, but I have 2 Infernapes, so I've got something for comms regardless, right? I also could, if I wanted to, I could decide. Yeah, that's a good potion. I could decide to just put Farfetch'd in, but a heads here gets it. I have to get Infernape or we're done. Brick. She's a brick. House. I realize they definitely leaked the set on purpose with the ad. You think so? You think it was on purpose? It could be. It's a theory. It's something that I think game companies maybe do more than people think, is they could leak something. They could purposefully get something out there so everyone starts talking about it, you know? It's not impossible that companies would try to do that. I need to leak the new set. I don't know what it is. Aren't drops supposed to be enabled? I don't know. I don't know. Is there what is the website that says drops are enabled for my channel? I gotta see it. Because apparently it's obviously not working. But yeah, we never got our monkeys. Yeah, I just don't think this works. I think it needs too much. It's 2 energy on the Houndoom. It can't retreat. It's just not the combo, you know? You can maybe pair it with something else, but you need too much to make Infernape happen, you know? I think we might have to go... well, maybe we'll do this in a bit. Let's look at Giratina. Possibly the best card in the set. We don't know. Where are you, buddy? Okay. Giratina. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how the drops work. I had them live for Pokemon Day. I don't know what the deal is with them now. Giratina is discard a random 2 energy from this Pokemon with a 3 retreat cost. What is this? Okay. So we need grass energy and psychic energy. We can run this with Leafeon, right? That generates grass for it. Wait, no, but it only generates grass on a grass card. It doesn't generate grass. I'd have to dawn the grass over to it. Right? So that doesn't work. I could run dual energy with Arceus. Mythical Island execute. Where is that sweet boy? Take grass energy from your zone and attach it to this Pokemon. That doesn't really help. My wife's calling. 1 second, everybody. Okay, so Lilligant, it doesn't work. We could still run Leafeon with dual energy, right? We could run Arceus, no. We could run Leafeon EX, right? With okay, let's get an Eevee in here. We could run Leafeon EX. God, this card is so bad. These guys do tackle for 20. I'll get one of these guys. So we got Leafeon EX. Giratina. This could be used as a wall, right? We could use Leaf. No Gamba Eevee. I mean, we could if you want me to. I could use that one. Where are you, little continuous steps, buddy? You're around here somewhere. Quick attack. There you are. Okay. In my opinion, Leafeon EX Dawn. Wait, is Leafeon EX Dawn the new the new Brock Onyx Dawn? Maybe. I don't know. Get the 10 guaranteed possible 30. I mean, you could. All right, let's see. So we need Psychic Energy and Grass Energy. We could run Mew. You could run something colorless though too. You could just run colorless here. Like, yeah. I mean, Arceus wouldn't be bad necessarily, right? Just because Arceus, it doesn't matter what you put on it. You want the full art Eevee? I mean, I'll get the best of both. I'll give a little bit to everybody. You could do Giratina, Rotom Electric. You could do Psychic Rotom. What does it take? Arceus and yeah, they both need 3. I know. And Leafeon needs 3. Even though it generates its own energy, but it does need 3. New Rotom is colorless. So if you happen to pull grass, like it's not the end of the world if you have grass, right? What if you only play Psychic? But then how do I get the energy on Giratina? It's like so impossible to get it on Giratina. Yan Mega, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Yan Mega is a possibility, right? It doesn't, like, destroy your world. You could run Yan Mega. And where's that little guy? You could run Yan Mega, Yanma. You could drop Leafeon, right? I don't know. You could drop Leafeon. You could play New Shaman. You could play Old Shaman too. Shaman for the retreats. This deck is such a mess. I hate it so much. Okay. Okay. What do we do with the retreat cost of this Giratina? I feel like you need... Have I considered Arceus? Yeah, Arceus works, but the nice thing about Yanmega is you could combo it with Leafeon, you know? Which wouldn't be too bad. We could do we could do a Rocky Helm, a couple of Rocky Helms for the Giratina maybe, just so if it's out there, like... Yeah, if you start with it, just let it go. I think I'm with you, yeah. We should probably only have one of Giratina, but then it's not a Giratina deck. And everyone wants this to be a Giratina deck. That's what really matters here. And we need a Dawn. All right, this isn't gonna work. All right, this won't work. Wish me luck. We're gonna try to win with the worst card in the game. Every time we win with this deck, if we win with this deck, it's gonna have nothing to do with Giratina and everything to do with the other cards. I just know it. I'm positive, you know? I know how things like this work. I'm a genius. Start with Shaman. Awful. That's fine. Heatran on the other side. Scary. Do Pokeball. Pokeball. There's our guy. There's that Giratina that we know and love. Hit a Professor's here. Dawn and Leafeon. Dawn and Leafeon. I saw Dawn. She was with Leafeon. Okay. Just win. Smart. It still has Psychic Energy? It has to. It has to, or I can't power our winning Pokemon, Giratina. Can you believe when Giratina attacks, you have to get rid of 2 energy on it? This deck needs Pokemon comms to shuffle Giratina for something useful. Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do, right? $120 can KO the Heatran. It can't KO Arceus, and I lose 2 energy when I attack with it. Remember that. There's a lot of bad stuff going on here. It's just all bad. Rocky Helm, that's a card. We do have some energy now. If Shaman affected itself, it would be probably broken, but I would enjoy that a lot. Three energy for the retreat. Dude, once Giratina's out there, it's not coming back. It's gotta go. Giratina doesn't come back. Giratina stays there. A giant cape. This makes it so I can no longer KO this Heatran. Yanma, Eevee. Eevee's actually a card for us, to be fair. Eevee's a card. They have Infernape. I cannot KO Infernape. Ever. But this deck is horrible. So, you know, there's multiple things going on here to consider. There's no question I'm putting Giratina out, even though it doesn't work. I will lose this fight. And I don't even mind. What else am I going to do? Not do this? Now I lost all my energy, and we lose. They'll retreat, or they'll just dawn some energy up to Infernape. But if I were them, I wouldn't even get energy. I wouldn't even worry about this whole Giratina thing. Like, it's crazy. It's not gonna do anything. Geo. Okay. Fair enough. We have another Giratina, which is actually huge. Other Heatran. That's a lot of damage when you look at it. It's actually a lot when you think about it. Giratina's gonna warm the bench here. We are going to I can Forest Breath for the retreat. And then I put in Yanmega. And then I have to Cyrus the Infernape. And I have to smack it. Knowing full well I can't win this match. There is no way out of this. No Sabrina. Even if there was, they just put it in Heatran. I can retreat to Giratina. Yeah, I could Sabrina, but they're going to put in the Heatran, right? We could... that'll free retreat into Arceus. Arceus would KO Giratina, right? If Giratina didn't discard energy, would it be mid? Well, it's OP now. Your opponents get 100% win rate if you use it. So, I don't know. If I had Geo, I could win the game here. Alright. We'll move on from this one. Geo wins that. We would have beat one of the, you know, strongest decks of the game. Arceus Heatran. Put Geo instead of Sabrina. I mean, maybe. Maybe. All right, we start Giratina. This is where you want to start, guys. This is where you want to. You use Sabrina though. Yeah. I know. Look, there was no winning. I'm not saying we actually had a path to win All right, we start Giratina, which is where you want to start. Because if you're going to have Giratina out there, you want it to be out there when you can't do anything with it, no matter what. And it can never retreat, and you can never get it out, and it can never do anything ever. That's what you want. All right. We're going up against a pretty fast deck. Now, the nice thing about Giratina here is after we use Crisis Dive, we discard energy. So we actually will take less damage from Gallade when that happens. Yanma. Professors. Dawn and Leafeon. The combo. Right now, Giratina is just a wall, you know? Deck needs more basics, so less chance of getting Giratina. I could see that. I could see that for sure. All right, they're going to play Professors. If they get some Lucarios here, we're in trouble. We could put one grass energy on if Giratina if we get if I put a Rocky Helmet on Giratina, that makes Giratina momentary, like for the moment Giratina is useful because it will actually do damage to our opponents. We kind of break the game with Rocky Helmet there. Because we actually have a moment where Giratina does something. Now, that doesn't mean they're going to fight us. It just means they could. You know. They're powering the bench. We have Eevee. So we could set up Leafeon here too. I only need one more energy on Yanmega, so it's time to power Giratina. Next turn, we can Dawn energy up to Giratina. And swing for 120. Sabrina. I mean, we could bring Eevee in. That's fine. I'm guessing they have Gallade, right? That's what they're playing like. Basically a free retreat. Honestly, I didn't know how I was going to get it out of there. They were like, I don't want to deal with this whole Giratina situation. It's going to get too powerful for us. Okay. How much does it hit Yanmega for? Yanmega... How much does it hit Yanmega for? Yanmega's going to have 2 energy on it. $110, right? Yeah. Because it's going to drop an energy when I hit it here. A tournament where you must run 2 copies of Giratina in your deck. That would be very funny. Someone runs Giratina 18 trainer. Oof, Lucario. Too mean. Our opponent's thinking a lot, but we have a horrible deck. What's worse, Giratina or Torterra? Probably Giratina. I don't know. It's basic, so it takes up less slots in your deck. You know? They're really thinking through what's going on here, but I mean, I'm like completely dead. I'm backed into a corner here. I can retreat into Giratina. And I need to get rid of... Wait, hold on. What does it have on it? It has Psychic on it, so I have to get rid of Psychic. A second Giratina. Mr. President, a second Giratina has hit the board. Okay. Giratina picks up an absolutely massive KO right there. Now they have another Gallade. This deck is so bad. Other Gallade comes out and swings for a lot. Oh, they don't have it right now. I can't get Giratina out of there. And it's only grass energy coming up. I have no way to power Giratina. This deck is so bad. It's so bad. I have to put energy on Giratina. I could Sabrina, but that doesn't seem to help me much. I mean, I get it slightly slows it down. What just happened? What just happened? How did we win that? What just happened? Dude, we have... Whoa. Whoa. Dude. I don't even get it. But okay. What do they think I could have done? I truly have no idea. Maybe they got bored. Holy. First recorded Giratina win in history. But we tried. We're trying. Honestly, I think we could probably drop Leafeon from this deck. Like, if I'm trying to actually make something out of this, we could probably drop Leafeon, just go Yan Mega, and then something else. Dang, starting Shaman is so rough, too. We've started with it a few times. They got Dragon, but we got the ultimate Dragon. Giratina. Yanma and Eevee here. Put the Rocky Helm on just in case they want to do some damage. And trying to convince them not to, maybe. Mew might be good to replace Leafeon with. Yeah, I could see that. It would be easier. Leafeon just is, I think it's too much here. It's nice because it powers Yan Mega in a fun way. But yeah, I think Mew's probably better. They're putting some water energy on their Marshadow. Pokeball gives us the king, the Giratina. I think we put Leafeon here. I think we're gonna go ahead and retreat our Shaman to the Leafeon. I think I've just Forest Breath the Leafeon right now. Do I want Marshadow out? I don't know. I could bring him out right now. Not sure. They got back-to-back energy that they're going to need for Garchomp here. They could retreat into Manaphy with like an X speed or Leaf and then start powering their bench. They bit me. Okay. We do survive the hit here. I think we just take this KO. Because even with Marshadow, it only swings for 100. So we at least get, you know, we get a KO out of it. Couldn't speak there for a second. Too busy thinking about how Giratina was going to win this whole thing. Giant Cape. Dawn. I do have energy in line to get Giratina here. I could power Yan Mega. We could I could get an energy onto Giratina and then next turn Dawn up energy for the KO. Right? Do I Sabrina the Manaphy here? Huge. All right, we get 2 points. Giratina is like ready, basically. Psychic Energy next turn. Dawn it up from the Yan Mega, and we have a Giratina GG. The scariest in the game. Leaf goes down, they get 2 points, but they don't know what's about to happen because they haven't run into a deck like this. This is kind of advanced stuff. You know? Psychic Energy. We Dawn the Yanma. Giratina. That's back to back right there. I know everyone's like, as soon as they saw Giratina in this set, everyone was going, oh, this is the best card. Like, it's broken, blah, 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 blah. And it is really good, but you have to know how to play it. You have to know how to play it. Obviously, it's really good. It's obviously a great card, you know? But you gotta be able to pilot it, guys. You have to be able to know how to run the deck. You have to know when it's time to power your Leafeon, your Yan Mega, or when it's time to actually go, no, this is a Giratina deck, and Dawn the energy up and fight with Giratina and start swinging. You know? That's what you have. This is gonna make a great video. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We start Giratina here. You always start Giratina if you have the opportunity, obviously. Arceus hates running into Giratina. You know. Hey, thank you, Lord Spooky. Appreciate you, buddy. Our opponents are running a pretty good deck. I mean, Giratina swings for 120. It doesn't matter how many Pokemon I have on the bench, so. Dialga Arceus. This is a meta deck. And they have Mew. They got a lot. They got a lot. You copied my deck. You have an 18-game winning streak. Don't copy me. Like, I know you can just copy me and win, but don't do that. It's gross. Come up with your own deck. We could power Giratina. The only problem is Giratina's not any good. So you run into that issue, you know? We could end up, I mean, we could deal some damage here with Giratina, but it only does 120. So we kind of need to, yeah, we're going to need to figure out how we're going to handle that. Part of the Giratina deck is just deciding when you even want to acknowledge that Giratina's in the deck. Right now, I don't know if we need to acknowledge that, you know? Yan Mega also doesn't pick up the KO, notably. But it's better. It's just better. They're powering Dialga. We don't have our Rocky Helm. Rocky Helm would actually be pretty legit for us right here. Instead, we're just going to have this Dialga start swinging on us. I wish we had Rocky Helm, because that basically 10x's Giratina's power. You know? It's got 20 more HP than Druddigon. You can easily power it to do 120 damage with Crisis Drive. It has 3 retreat costs, so you know it's not going nowhere. Like, the strategies, it sets itself up for big plays. You know? It sets itself up for huge plays, basically. No Rocky Helm, devastating. They've got a Rocky Helm. We hate that. They're going to Dawn. They're putting a lot of resources into KO and Giratina here. I mean, it's going to work. It's going to work. And then next turn, Yanmega will go down to the Arceus. They do win this game, sadly. We have no way around it. Just going to move on. We misplayed. We misplayed. Our big misplay there was when we were building the deck. They got lucky, true. When we were building the deck, we ended up putting Giratina in it. And yeah, that was a hard one for us. Giratina actually made it really hard because the card didn't have any value, you know? So that made it really tough for us. A vertical stream, it's true. We do have a vertical stream. I think we start Giratina here. We may be shaming this also. Have you done anything with new Raichu? I was actually playing it at the start of the stream. We had some good games with it. I don't think it's super meta or anything, but it's fun. Celebi, honestly, I mean, Giratina does 120 damage. That's just a hair away from KO in this Celebi right here. They better be worried. I'm worried. Let's see. Yanma, Eevee. Yeah. I'm gonna power the Giratina. I don't care. I don't care. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? You can't arrest somebody for you know, playing Giratina. Been seeing a lot of Raichu surge because of the new Pikachu. Oh yeah, the new Pikachu is pretty cool, huh? I hope the Pokemon Auto Battler comes to the US. I would love that. Open up, you're under arrest. For what? Dreaming? You can't arrest somebody for dreaming. Unless you can. I don't know if you can, honestly. But you shouldn't be able to. I don't know the rules with something like that, but I'm not even going to pretend to understand the rules. But if you can arrest someone for dreaming, like, honestly, that's stupid. You shouldn't be able to do that. You think they hit me? They don't, right? Because I got grass coming up, so I can't hit them anyway. I guess they could swing. Sabrina? We were never going to get Giratina out of there, guys. Truly, like, I had no way to get this card out. I actually have a little time. Okay. Eevee's on nothing here. We get Cyrus. Cyrus doesn't really help us. Next turn. I can retreat into Yanma. I can retreat into Yanma. Power Giratina. Rocky Helm the Yanma. And then just see what happens. If they hit next turn, I finish with Giratina. I KO them with Giratina. If this hits. If it misses, we're in trouble. Okay. They think that was bad. But it wasn't bad. That actually is good for them. Okay. If I can wait. I'm just gonna wait. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait. And then I'll attack later. I'm just gonna wait. You know? Evolve Leafeon? I don't know. It's only got 10 HP. Okay, now this has got to hit, right? Okay, it hits. We come in for the... We clean up now. We clean up here. Okay. We use the Rocky Helm in this way so they couldn't heal. Okay? They could not heal. So we set that play up. This is what's called a big brain play, guys. We have too many Eevees. I can put down another Eevee. Okay. We get the energy on here. We get the KO with the Crisis Dive. Celebi's gone. They Rocky Helmet us, sure. Now Executor comes in. They could swing for a lot. They really could. This could be bad for us. They have 2 Executors, so not good. Really not good. We would love a Tails here. We would simply love a Tails here. That would be awesome for us. Heads is not good for us. It's bad, actually, when you look at it. We will not be able to attack again with Giratina. We're gonna have to let that go. That dream is dead now. Other Giratina. No way to get it out. Heartbreaking. Okay. We will be able to Crisis Dive once for 120. If they don't heal, we're in a good spot. They have a Rocky Helmet. Okay. They have Erica. This brings them up to 70. That's not enough. Not enough for Leafeon. Potion is still not enough if they hit. 2 potions would be enough. Wow. Dude. Giratina. Broken. Broken. It's OP. It's OP. Unbelievable. I can't believe this card's this good. Put an energy on. Forest Breath. And you win. What did we learn here today? Okay? Nothing can beat ingenuity. Okay? You're not going to be able to beat Giratina because you're not playing Giratina, guys. You play the player, you don't play the cards. You know? You play it's so much more complex than people think, you know? You have to outplay your opponents. Okay? That's Giratina MVP. When the devs made this card, do you think they thought that this screen was even possible? Screenshot this. Do you think the devs... I'll do it right now. Do you think the devs even thought that this was possible? I don't think they did. I think the devs would have said, there's a glitch or something. Something's wrong. But we did it. We did it. No one will believe it. You'll know, because you were here for it. You'll know. You'll tell your grandkids about it. All right, guys. I think that'll do it for the stream for today. It's been a fun one. I will make this a video. All right, here's the question. Now everybody in the chat knows. What do we call the video? Do we call it 60% win rate Giratina deck? What do we call it? I mean, what do we do? You know? Don't dismiss this card yet. Okay, we could do that. New Giratina meta. Hate the player. Why'd I get my 5th grass in a row? Yeah. Super duper meta-tina. 0 weakness Giratina. 6 out of 10 times it wins every time. Not bad. Not bad. This new Pokemon's overpowered. They said it couldn't be done. Yeah, it's true. They said it couldn't be done. For everybody who's been enjoying the vertical stream today, I've seen people popping into it. It's on a new channel of mine, so I know people don't see it. But if you want to follow my B tier channel, I'll go ahead and leave that in the comments right here. If you guys want to check that out, just in case you like the vertical stream, I'll be trying to make sure that when I'm live over on my B tier, I'll be live for a vertical stream. Let's find somebody to raid. And yeah, let's see. Who is playing some Pocket? We've got... Someone said I was the only one in English right now. Is that true? This guy's in English. We're going to say hi to Donis. Say hi to Donis, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow with more stuff. I might be playing some Dragon Age tomorrow on top of Unite and Pocket. So I will see you all then. Thank you, guys. I love you. Goodbye.